Alrighty, hello everybody. Here we are. Welcome to the stream. Good to see everyone. Oh, what a day. What a day it has been. So many of you guys know, I slept pretty late yesterday. Or I didn't stop streaming yesterday until, gosh, it was like 2 in the morning and I still hadn't finished the game. It's quite a long game. I'm surprised. I put about 7 hours into it. And I really like Hybrid Heaven. You know, for an RPG, I feel like 7 hours is like kind of perfect almost. 7 or 8. You know, it's probably gonna be a little bit longer because we have to finish it still, but I think we're on the last level now. We're probably gonna get into some of the more rougher fights now. It took me about, I want to say, 5 or 6 hours to be able to figure the game out though. That was a big thing for me, was getting it all kind of figured out and um getting it running, you know, and figuring out how to fight properly in the game, because it's kind of like reading body language. Oddly enough, the game has a really good sense of like body language reading and all that kind of stuff, and paying attention to where you can actually kick or where it's going to be guarded or whatever. It's being able to read a person, or maybe not read a person, but read the enemy that you're going up against in the game. And that's pretty advanced for a Nintendo 64 game, if you think about it, especially like an RPG. And there's like a whole bunch of different types of punches you can throw, and kicks, and grab moves and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure I still haven't unlocked them all, because I've in order to unlock the fighting moves that you get in this game, you have to you have to like have the move be used on you. And sometimes, especially if it's a grab move, that's devastating. Like, it's a lot of health that it takes from you when they use a throw or a grab move on you, a wrestling move. It's nutty, honestly. Um but it's a very good game. I really like this game. And I know there's not too many RPGs on the Nintendo 64, but I would argue that so far with my experience with it, that Hybrid Heaven feels like it is probably one of the best. Oh, excuse me. That's Toji's stream commands, not mine. Oh man. But it's really good so far. Like, it's one of the best RPGs I've played. Now, and I know there's plenty of better ones out there, and I really do want to do Final Fantasy VII, the remake, or the retro intergrade, whatever it is, retrograde. I want to do that at some point too. I'm glad. Oh, you've been enjoying it too. That's great, Marty. I'm glad to hear that, because it's been a fun game. Like, it's really good. I'm surprised at how good it is. I don't expect much out of N64 games, but it's rather advanced. Like, Konami really put the work in. Like, this was a period of time where Konami was making really good stuff. Hmm. Ooh, drinking a little bit of water. I don't know why I was about to say soda, but I have to say, and I say this with some reassurance, it's a good game. It's very good. I didn't expect it to be as good as it's been. It's been really fun. I want to keep going with it. I'm obviously going to try to beat it tonight. And of course we have backups planned when we get there. You know, we've been working at it for a little bit here. And I think it's been coming together quite well. I can honestly recommend it in a very positive manner to everybody. And because it's not hard. It's surprisingly not hard. It's got, like, if you keep doing the same thing, yeah, it's going to be difficult, but it doesn't come off as a game that's like truly hard, or something that's been impossible for me to enjoy. Um I'm putting this up on the screen. I got to like minimize it a little bit cuz it doesn't like to fit on the screen entirely. There we go. Sony did a really good job with this, and it's a shame that this game didn't get the support that it should have for some kind of sequel, because it is good. It is one of those hidden gems that, like, the YouTubers talk about. They're like, this is a hidden gem! And it ends up being, like, a really lame shoot 'em up or something like that. No, this one is actually a genuinely good game. Wrong door, my bad. So we have to try to, like, get away. We have to stay kind of squared with him. Yeah, and we're gonna keep stepping this way. Gonna go with one of these. Let's do a bridge suplex. Let's go. Come on. Suplex! To fill it... Okay, what is he doing? He's... Ah, I walked... Oh, I think I almost dodged it in a way. Yeah, he's gonna do it again. Let's just guard. Yeah, if you get too far away, they just kind of, like, mag dump on you, which is really bothersome. So we're gonna do a right middle kick to his back. Alright, no. We gotta go for the stomach. I think we're positioned pretty nicely to be able to pull this off. Let's do a left kick and see what that does. Oh, he guarded. We're gonna guard too. Nice. So if anybody grabs you, if you can press the button quick enough, it doesn't matter. You will kick their, you will throw them over your shoulder. Yeah. Nemo was trying to help me last night with this game a lot. He was like, Bernie, heal! And I'm like, I'm fine! Like, Nemo, it's okay, guard. Alright, we're gonna go in with a punch-kick combo. We have to keep fighting this guy. We have to farm this dude just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go for, like, a mid-right hook, because that's kind of open. Nope. I don't have enough stamina to do this. Armbar. Damn. Okay, okay, come on. Damn. What, did this guy take a break while I was gone from playing the game? Let's do an arm throw. Got him. But as you can see, he's tough. They're really tough, these guys. But we can farm stuff off of them, which is pretty nice. But now that we've gotten pretty hurt from that, we're gonna go back and we're gonna heal again. And it's all because we're farming, essentially. You have to farm in this game. Like in any RPG, you have to farm. You have to do your levels, you have to pay attention, you have to really put forth the work to do it, and, you know, every time you get healed, every time you get powered up, the more you do better in these fights. And if this guy is any indication of what I'm going to be running into in the next couple of fights that we're going to be dealing with, Like, I need to be ready for it. Let's go with a right low kick. He's not guarding his leg right there, but okay, he did block. We're gonna keep stepping this way. He still got us anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go for a middle punch, but we're gonna go left. He's guarding too much with his right, so we'll do mid-left punch and see what it does. Okay, not good either. Damn. So you can get in a lot of grab moves, but you have to risk it by getting so close. I'm gonna do a low kick. We're gonna do a left low kick. I don't know what it is, but he immediately stops moving sometimes. Never been able to escape. I'm not sure how to do that. Left hook, come on. Come on, come on. Take a guard, yep. Let's do upper left uppercut, or upper left uppercut. Okay, he blocked it. I think he's kind of prepared for what comes to the left for him. Damn! There we go. Guy's built like a brick shithouse, like... Running headlock, let's go. That would also be known as a bulldog in wrestling. But see, we're still leveling up. We're still going all the way up with fighting this guy. So we're gonna keep farming him until, you know... And we get stronger every time we do that. That's why you keep doing that. I don't think realistically you could beat this game by not leveling, so that's why I'm okay with it. I like leveling in this game. In most RPGs, I enjoy leveling when the combat is engaging. And I would say that this game's combat is really engaging because... it has a good sense of, like, it's a puzzle, it's communicative, it does a really good job of portraying information to you. Oh, this guy's leg is up, but his is, you know... See? Alright, now we're gonna go in with a left kick, we're gonna do a left middle kick, and we're gonna see if it's gonna do anything. And it did! You have to get him when he's kind of on his back foot or something. There's a lot of planning involved with it. Left hook. Ah, got shot. This is how they kind of farm you out. That's the downside of it. So his right leg is in front of him and his left leg is back. So if we go with the left kick, we might be able to do something. So I'm gonna do a left middle kick and see how he reacts to that. Not well. He was guarding that side. Let's do a bridge suplex. Suplex! He's probably gonna shoot. Yeah, he's gonna shoot. There's no way for that to kind of be conveyed, which does suck. Like, telegraphing stuff just doesn't seem to come through. Let's go with a Brain Buster. His head is damaged, so this'll... Oh no, his back is damaged. Got him. But look at that. Still gaining levels, still getting stronger. It's going okay. Speed enhancer. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Void? Welcome in. Alright. Studying just got off work and you're cold? I'm sorry that you're cold. That sounds very annoying, to be cold. I was pretty cold last night, but how are you doing otherwise? Well, you answered me that. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. It's what happens when you teach swimming lessons in a freezing cold pool. Ugh! Let's go in with a combo. A 1. We're gonna do a left middle kick. Hey, Bug. That sounds awful. Hope you warm up fast. Yeah, you do not want hyperthermia. Middle front kick. Guard. Guard. Come on, come on. Let's see if we can do it. Suplex! Now I'm gonna go with a mid uppercut with the right hook. With the right. Guard. Don't worry, I'm from Canada, the part where we all freeze. Oh, relatable. Yeah, Bug's a good person. We like Bug. Let's do a neck throw. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Got him. Speed enhancer. Hell yeah. Wrong door. I gotta go back. So, we're grinding right now. That's why we're doing what we're doing here. So, if it seems a little boring that we're just inside of the same room, don't worry. There will be plenty more guys we fight. It's just that this guy is particularly there so that we level up. So, that's why it's happening. That's why we're doing this. It's an RPG. You have to grind in RPGs, you know? Secret agent wallop technique. Exactly, Monty. That's what we're gonna have to deploy. You're doing complicated math. Why is it that you do complicated math? I must ask. What flavor? We're gonna do a left middle kick. Guard. Oh, am I getting I'm getting pedigreed. No, arm throw. Okay. Computer science. You're in university? Much too, smart for me. Who's ready for a bulldog? No, stay on the ground. I'm putting you in the backbreaker, buddy. Trying to prove calculus formulas? Why would I do that? Someone already did that years ago. In fact, I think, like, Plato and Aristotle and them did that. I don't think we actually need to prove that again. Yeah, very difficult sounding, that's for sure. I don't know how to do calculus. You couldn't... I don't know how to do algebra. I wish I was smart enough to do that, but you know what? I'm smart in other ways. It's just that it pisses people off. I'm one of those people, right? If anybody who's here has dealt with this. Bug, I imagine you've dealt with it. Void, Maudie, everybody who tells... You get a lot of old people who tell you you're smart, right? Like, that's consistently it. You almost always get told that you're smart, right? Except for when you bring up things that they don't agree with, then you're no longer smart. You know what I mean? And that's what it turns into all the time. It's a big game of, like, oh, you're so smart, you can do this, you're amazing, you're so talented. Oh, but you're not smart because I don't agree with you anymore about your political takes or whatever. It's so ridiculous. It's like... No, I'm smarter than you. I will always be smarter than you, and I'm better than you. I don't need to, you know, and not at you two, not at Bug and Void. It's just that kind of shit happens so fucking often, and it's like, you're so smart. Oh yeah, if I'm so smart, why don't you ever listen to me? Why do you do the misdirection bullshit? You know? How dare me tell you you're disabled? You're disabled is the one to get. Yeah. People are fucking ridiculous. You're so smart, you're so smart. No, I can reset the Wi-Fi. That's why you think I'm smart. You don't... I'm smart because I'm useful. That is the stance that you can look at it like that. I get told, actually, I am told I'm stupid by a lot of people I know, honestly. Then they figure out what I can do, and they go, we forget a lot of the time that you're actually very smart. Yeah, it's because realistically what people like to do with that stuff is you're smart because they can benefit from you. You're not smart because they value what you say and are going to listen. That's how people work. People should just be chill. I wish they would. I really wish they would, Bug. I do. Like, if you really want to look into it, and both of you guys have probably, or both of y'all have heard this bullshit before. I should say y'all. I shouldn't gender things. Both of y'all heard this shit before. You know, the autism is a superpower thing? No, autism isn't a superpower. It's something for normies to capitalize on. That's what it is. You know, if you have autism or you're on the spectrum or whatever, you're not smart because those people agree with you and you make great points. I just had this convo yesterday. Really? Yeah, but that's it. Like, you're only smart because they can because normies want to capitalize on you. That's why they do it. Otherwise, you're an idiot. Otherwise, you're dumb. You know, and that's something I think a lot of us have always dealt with. You know? Well, basically it is, but it has a superpower that has major weaknesses, honestly. That's what I feel like. Yeah, and that's fair. That's a fair assessment to make. As somebody who has it, you have the forethought to be able to, like, talk about that stuff, you know? And that's what's so important. Like, you matter, you're important, and what you have to say matters, you know? You are very smart. You and Bug and Madi, all of us are extremely smart. It's just that people don't want to listen to us. And it's not a matter of us, like, being crazy either. You know, it's not crazy or insanity. Also, I thought he had boobs for a minute, because this damn suit he's wearing. You know, everybody here is extremely smart in one way or another. You know, it's what... Oh, okay, I think we farmed him out. Like, he's not coming back. Alright, that's fine. But that's what a lot of people tend to do, is, you know, that. Sorry, that was worded extremely badly, but I do agree. Like, the pool that I worked at right now would actually be closed for months, but I kept it going. I don't know how, honestly, because people want to learn to swim, I guess. It's also the lack of accommodation, people will make unless you are a savant curing cancer. Exactly. It's the case of, like, oh, we're gonna, you know, that's what it is. It's, if you're autistic, you can make money for your family. It's like, oh, you're autistic, you're good at math, let us exploit you and make money. You know, and then you never receive any of it. You know, very Cully McCulkin parents bullshit, you know? I don't mean people wanting to swim, I mean, I don't know how it's fixed right now. Oh, what was wrong with it that it had to be, fixed? Oh my god, it's a robot. I don't know how I'm gonna deal damage to this thing. I hope this thing doesn't have a gun. I've never fought a robot before, just as a heads up. He's got a really solid guard, too. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to probably get behind him. Why is it so tall? What, the robot or the room? I mean, I do well, and am extremely lucky that my autism is very high functioning. Since it could have been a lot worse. Yeah. Well, it's a robot. I can't really tell you why the robot's tall, you know, it's like, why do trees grow, you know? Oh, okay, never mind, this won't be a problem, I just knocked him down like he was nothing. Hold on. Ooh, okay, that hurts. You guys ready for a suplex? Oh, he reversed it. One, two. Let's do middle right hook, right to the... Maybe, yeah, maybe he is too heavy. That's true. But, Void, I will say this. You are lucky with that, but it's like... There... What makes you who you are shouldn't be something that can be capitalized on you to be viewed as valuable to people, I guess is what I'm... Which you understand. We've already kind of had that conversation. It's just that your disability shouldn't be the thing that makes people view you as useful, you know what I mean? It would be easier to explain what I was working on, that they make an automatic chlorine system to replace our kind of chlorine system, and it does not work. Our filter, to be cleaned every day, should not be cleaned maybe more than twice a week, and the bolt that keeps me from having my head crushed or rusted. Oh, that sounds like they really need to clean up the pool, or not clean it up, but you know, take better care of it. Got him. Why was he easier than the agent guy? Did you see that? Why was he easier? There's a lot of problems and won't lie. I've gotten the system to kind of work. That's impressive, then. Good for you for being able to do that. But I want to say this, guys. I appreciate both of you, everybody who's here, lurking or watching, for being here. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. I'm thankful to have you guys here in this chat and to be a part of this and to watch me play every day and stuff like that. I really am. I've been working very, very hard to try to, like, grow on here and get new viewers and make new friends and stuff like that, and I really enjoy it. I love streaming. It's one of my favorite things. I'd love to do this for a living. And I imagine a lot of people, there's so many people that want to do that too. I'm not any different than anybody else, but I care about people. I genuinely do. Most of my viewers that come in here, I do care about. So it's always good to have you guys here. And to have your support. I am thankful for you. You and Bug and Void and everything. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to stream technically. I have not quite, but it's not for me, and that's okay. That is 100% okay. If streaming ain't for you, maybe watching is, you know, and from what I understand, yeah. You like watching, and that's the important part. Ooh, did you see that shit? Let's go with a high left kick to the head when he gets up. Oh! Why is this robot weaker than the dude in the suit? Right hook. Come on. Come on. I have so many friends on here. Sometimes, like, it's the only way to make friends is Twitch. You know, it's like the most social platform. Pat yourselves on the back for being here, for real. Thank you for being here. And supporting me through this game, through Warframe, through whatever I end up streaming. You guys are awesome for that. I couldn't do this without you guys. Pile driver! Oh, if I beat him, I learn it, though. Your ass may too? What do you mean? I'm confused. No, let's do a kick. No, you know what? Let's do the guaranteed 1-2 buckle my shoe. I think you mean I think you mean awesome. Give him the old 1-2 buckle my shoe, Sarah. Bah! I won't lie, that's a compliment, but I forget how to spell. It's okay. I won't take offense to people's spelling errors, ever. Because I get it, dude. I can't spell stuff sometimes myself, so don't feel bad. You're all good. I'm just thankful people are here, man. Guys, that's what it's all about. I'm just thankful y'all are here. That's what matters to me. Oh, man. I knew you want to know what's weird. I read a lot. I love reading. I've had this issue, but for some reason, guesting on friends' stream is fine enough for me. Being the person who helps to lift their friends up feels just as good. Exactly. I love when people do that. You know, it's nice to just have a friend with you, you know? Hmm. That shit's dope to have friends that just, like, hang out and stuff. Sorry, I was biting my finger. We have about 23 minutes before the ads might trigger, guys. Also, we have fishing if you guys want to fish, ! Fish. Honestly, streaming takes the same level of energy as teaching in a freezing cold pool. I could believe that. Alright, that's backtracking. I don't want to go there. Fish. I did it! Haha, yeah, you did! Hell yeah, you did! Robot fight! Transformers? Big Mama Pickle? Nice! I've never seen that before. That's a good haul. You caught another one of those, Marty. 2 in a row. Nice. Alright, so his right leg is going up. We can go in with a right kick. No, come on. Stay on the floor. Ah, he got up too fast. Stomp on these bugs, man. Stomp on them. Stomp on these bugs, man. Spray them with some fucking Raid. Okay, we can't do a Boston Crab on a robot. Darn it. Alright, let's go for another one. We're gonna do a middle right kick. A jellyfish plushie. Nice one, Bug. That is cute. Good job, guys. Hell yeah. Ooh, I learned to headbutt. You guys ready to see me pile drive this robot? Boom! Now that right there is a wrestling move. Break its neck. Stomp on its spine. It's gonna get up. Now we're gonna go with a really hard upper right punch. Bop! Ah, and we got him! Knockout! Let's go! And we learned to headbutt. Hell yeah! I have no clue where I am because this map is terrible. I'll fight through every single room. I'll kick the ass of every single robot, mutant, or whatever I find. Want to know why? Because I'm strong. I'm strong, I'm powerful, and I can do it. And you guys can too. You guys can beat up robots too. Why did I lie down? No, don't lie down. Shoot the floor robots. I can? Yeah, beat up robots. Go out there. Well, maybe not. Maybe not the robots that we have that are probably going to be powered by AI and are probably going to kill us very soon. But hi, Kevin. How are you doing today? What are you up to, Kevin? It's good to see you. I already did. Why do you think I got all these cuts? Oh, you mean in the game? I got in the fight with a blender, and I won. I'm good. Went to work at one of the theaters, and then... Okay, we gotta go find the key code. Yeah, this map is not very good. Got a few groceries. Nice. Nova stepped on the enter key. Well, she added some very important extra, like, enthusiasm to the conversation. A little bit of a hold up, you know, like, oh. Oh, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Added some suspense. Yeah, that's it. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay, this is where we fought the agent. Actually, we should save. Let's do that really quick. Hey, yeah, girl, yeah, you know who you are. You walked into my life and then you stole my heart. I think it's those eyes that keep killing the skies, and that sinister smile that makes the boys go wild. Baby, it's the things you do that make me think I'm falling for you. Yeah, hey, yeah, girl, yeah, you know who you are. I don't remember the rest of the song. Let's not pretend. Fish. What do you got plans to do tonight, Kevin? You gonna sit and watch me fight these robots and monsters and everything? Girl was fish the whole time. You caught a bike! Everybody's favorite movie, Girl Was Fish. Oop, a bike. That's crazy. Yeah, there's cool stuff in there. We're waiting for the power bars to fill. Baby, it's those things you do that make me think I'm falling for you. Yeah, hey, yeah, girl, yeah, you know. I don't remember the lyrics. Ooh, get tripped on. How about a right hook to the face? Uppercut. Let's go for a really sick combo. 1-2 buckle my shoe, Sarah. Yeah, baby. Now we're gonna back it up. I'm gonna back it up because it's fast enough, and when I throw it back, it'll be fat enough. Good job catching a muscle. So what do we do with the gold? Just for funsies? Yeah, it's like a leaderboard thing. I think it's exclamation point stats or exclamation point leaderboard, and you could see like where you are on the board compared to others. Yeah, ranked to 19th. A lot of people come in and play, but you've probably blown past like a handful of people who just did it once. You know what I mean? Oh, there's not a leaderboard? Okay. I thought there was. I don't even know how most of this fishing game works. Oh, there you go. It's up there. Lady got really lucky. She got some really solid, some really valuable fish and like a box of treasure, I believe, so that's why she's kind of on top. Yeah, look at that. Everything that's on there is stuff Lady's gotten. Is there a cooldown? About 2 minutes. It's just so people don't spam the chat and make it just fishing, and so, like, you know, conversations can keep going. It's a respect thing, I guess. Another robot down. Let's go! Who's the best? The baseball coach! I didn't even get hurt there! Yeah. So shouts out to Void, and shouts out to Bug, and Kevin, and everybody, and Madi for being here. You guys are awesome. We're very close to the end of the game, by the way. I have to go into one of these rooms and find a computer. Oh, I gotta fight a woman. She's supposed to be a hybrid. What are you planning on playing after you wrap this game up? Probably Warframe for the rest of the night. Um... Oh. Probably Warframe. Why, did you have a suggestion? Was there something you wanted to see me play, Bug? I do take requests, it's just, I don't like when people pester me for them. What is this massive text? Those are all the clips that can play on stream. No, just curious? Okay, that's fine. I'd like to do... honestly, now that I'm in the mood for, like, RPGs, like, I might... I kind of wanted to do Persona. I have Persona Royale. Raz gave it to me. But it is a very long game. So, I don't know. It would probably take me more than a month to finish unless I, like, straight up committed to it, you know? But it'll probably be Warframe just because I don't necessarily want to start a new game. Let's do a high kick. Boot to the head. Oh, I got decked in the face. She's tough, my goodness. Let's headbutt her. Man, you know what move that's not in this game that I really, really want to be able to do? The Atomic Skull Crusher. That's one of my favorite wrestling moves. It's the most absurd wrestling move in the world, too. Literally, you make a fist, and you slam it on top of the guy's head. It is the most brutal wrestling move imaginable that gives, like, endless amounts of brain damage to the person. Definitely not something you would want to do to somebody in real life. Unless, like, you're fighting with them and you want them to be hurt. But the Atomic Skull Crusher is brutal, and it's not in this game. Which disappoints me just a little bit. Like the Atomic Skull Crusher. Alright, let's see what else we got here. We have 2 doors. Too bad it's not 3 doors down. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Hi, JD. If I'm alive, then will you be there holding my hand? I'm taken by my side with my superhuman might, kryptonite. Just remember, you can be a superhero like Batman 2 and drive a huge dump truck through a building. Has anybody seen the new Batman comic? The new Batman comic is incredible, by the way. If you have not seen the new Batman Absolute Annual #1. Yeah, Absolute Batman. Dude, that comic is incredible. I like the bone breaking too. I liked it a lot. I really like the message of the comic, which is that everything that, well, not my parents, but everything that a lot of people's parents fought for doesn't fucking matter. And, you know, what Batman is doing is the failing of things changing. And a giant robot hand is gonna grab your boobs. Yes, they called it RIM. Guard. You're about the KO event. No, in what? AEW? I'm assuming, I don't know. It's DC. Absolute Batman is going to be in it. I'll watch it. I'll look into it. So is Homelander and Sub-Zero. Wow. So what is it? Is this guy dead? He's not getting up. Oh, it's dude. Now I want to read that. That sounds awesome. I want to see Homelander get the shit kicked out of him by Absolute Batman. Leg Deathlock. Let's go! Leg Deathlock again, baby. Let's go. Okay, you want to get up? Get up. Did you guys hear that, sorry. Testicle was stuck to my leg. Let's put him in another pile driver. It's like a Mortal Kombat tournament. The winner becomes the main world's new king and overmaker, or something like that. Think of it like a god. You know how Darkseid shaped the Absolute Universe? Yeah. That sounds awesome. I don't think Batman's gonna win, but who knows. It sounds like it's going to be a very brutal comic, but really brutal comics are what is the foreshadowing of what's happening right now, so it makes sense, you know? Main World's Batman actually got eliminated. I can believe that. Because he's not going to kill. Absolute Batman will kill, but mainland Batman won't. And mind you, I don't hate Batman for having a no-kill rule and being noble and heroic and trying to save people. I just, you know, Absolute Batman is a reflection of the times currently. You know? If Marvel's not going to give us the Punisher doing what the Punisher needs to be doing, then, you know, what the fuck ever. This place is a nightmare of a maze, by the way. It's one big circular thing, and I need a key card or something to be able to do it. We have 2 minutes before the ads show up, guys. We pause the game. We pause the game when the ads are playing because not everyone can afford to subscribe. Everybody's struggling right now, so you don't have to feel the need to subscribe in order to feel like you're missing, to not miss out on content on the stream. So don't feel bad. You have nothing to worry about. You know, I'm here, I'm gonna be here, I will pause the game when the ads go. You're not missing anything, I will not allow it. Unless it's a game that I can't control. Like, Warframe, as an example. I think this is a lot like the Ultimatum Marvel event. My theory is they're going to kill off Main World Batman and bring the Absolute One into canon. They might, that's actually a very good point. I'm so glad I don't work in this building. I would get so lost, right? I would too. Like, man, where am I going? And then you pull up the map and it's just green bars everywhere and you're just like, where am I going? I don't necessarily want Main World Batman to be killed, though. Because I love Main World Batman. Main World Batman is realistically what we should be striving to be, I think. or who we should strive to be, you know? I'm sorry about the beeping in the game music, by the way. I hate it too. Um, Rule number one of making music for video games: don't make background noises that beep at people. He always comes back. I think they're just gonna capitalize on the Absolute event. Yeah, probably. Alright, ads are about to play. Like I said, you will not miss the game while the ads are playing, because I don't play while the ads are playing. It's about you guys not missing out. Oh man, that happened fast too. I didn't expect the ads to kind of fly out like that. Did anybody see Monkey D Elmo dressed up as Luffy in the for Halloween? I thought that was cute. The Muppets dressing up for Halloween. Let me see if I can find it. I don't want a Halloween costume of the Muppets. I want to see the Muppets dressed up for Halloween. Ugh, the internet, I swear. I don't see ads, weird. You have Prime. That might be what. Oh, no, there you go. They're a little delayed, yeah. But those that can hear me right now, thank you for your support. Thank you for watching the stream. You are awesome. Thank you for using Turbo or Twitch Prime or subscribing in some kind of way to support me. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. The spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America. The spirit of what's old and what's new. Bum 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 banana banana bum 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 banana banana. Finished with my woman 'cause she couldn't help me with my mind. People think that I'm insane because I am frowning all the time. Bum 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 bum. All day long I think of things, but nothing seems to satisfy. Don't have to mind if I don't find something to pacify. I got a Subaru ad, as if I don't own a Subaru. You got credit? No. Oh, I will say it in a minute. It's gonna be a funny throwback to all those TikTok memes. Robert, I shit myself. Bum bum. Banana. I'm not paying for Disney. Oh man. Oh jeez. I'm gonna get a Subaru. Dude, what is this video that just got recommended to me on YouTube? Oh boy, I can't wait to tell you guys this when the ads are over. Looks like we're coming back in probably about 10 seconds or so. All right, I think we're back now. All right, welcome back, everybody. YouTube just recommended me a really weird video, and I just wanted to share the title with you. It's called Family Guy Colorful Balls Fill the House. And it's some guy's YouTube channel where he just makes colorful balls explode out of the houses of of Family Guy apparently, and other houses I imagine. It's called 3D Ball Studio, and that's what they do. It's definitely brain rot. Like 100%, this is a brain rot YouTube channel, and it just got recommended to me, despite me never consuming brain rot, which is funny. Fish. Right, so it's not this rotation. Rotation. Spain. Oh no, surprise attack! He's gonna stick his finger in my butt! Oh, he missed, thank God. You'd like that? I don't know. Not if it was a guy that was wearing a suit and was probably going to take my rights away. Pile driver. Let's put him in another backbreaker. Bernie coming in with a backbreaker, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at that brutality! Bernie has no hesitation when it comes to his enemies. He's going up behind him. He's going in for one more move. What's Bernie gonna do? What's Bernie gonna do? Oh my God, it's a late deathlock! He's doing it twice! Oh my God, that poor man's legs. He's not gonna be able to walk anymore. Wait, what's he doing? He's going for another one! He's going for another one! Up! Random police officer guy rolled out of the way. Oh my God, that guy set Bernie on fire! Bernie's putting up his guard. What's he gonna do next? Oh my God, another flame shot. What could be happening here, folks? Bernie going in with a left middle kick. Oh, he's on the ground. He's on the ground. Bernie's going in with another one. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh, he completely missed his punch. Oh, Bernie's too far out. He might be in a position of danger. He's a little bit tired, too, you can tell. He's got to take a break for a minute and regain some of his energy here. All those submission moves have really taken it out of him. But I don't know what this FBI agent guy is doing. He's not doing a good job of fighting Bernie currently. But he stepped far away. Deeply concerning situation. Oh my God, another flame shot. He's trying to regain his energy, you can tell. Oh! Right middle kick across the chest. Brutal. Another guard. This guy is turning the tables on Bernie currently. It is not looking good for him. Oh, what's this? What's this? Bernie's going in for it. Is he gonna land it? Bridge suplex! Bridge suplex! Bridge suplex! Oh, what's he gonna do next? A punch to the back of the head and he's done! He's finished! Bernie wins! Bernie wins! Bernie wins! Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Ornis suggested the other day I do, like, wrestling commentary, so I'm like, yeah, why the fuck not? That was beautiful. Thank you. I am a rather handsome individual, and I do consider myself quite beautiful as well. Good to feel noticed. Good job on the fish, Marty. Let me get the water. Oh! Here it is. Finally! Like a whole backstage segment. Making his way to the ring, weighing 187 pounds, Bernie VTuber. The change in tone is ominous, it really is. It's got Earthbound music. That is very much like Earthbound inspired music. If I'm quick enough, it won't matter. Really want to play Earthbound. I've never sat down and done it myself. I will say it's a very good game, but one of the biggest mistakes you can ever make in it happens kind of in the middle of it, which is there's a weapon you can be given that's better than like a melee weapon that you have. And it ends up being so ineffective towards the end that the game screws you when you pick it up. Avoid using any ranged weapons when you play Earthbound, without me spoiling anything. Because I don't want to spoil anything. Do not use ranged weapons, ever. Always use a melee weapon if you can. Alright, so I can't go that way. It's locked. Now it's not. No, but something else has been unblocked now. It's probably that path we were about to take. But Earthbound is very good. I would say it's better than Undertale. I didn't particularly enjoy Undertale. I really didn't. I didn't mean to go back up here either, but I turned something off, so maybe that's important to this? I don't know. I've seen gameplay, but I've just never done it myself. Yeah, that's okay, too. I'm concerned. I don't want to backtrack if I don't have to. I definitely did it when it was my first big. But I do think the mechanics of the two games are very different. Oh, for sure, yeah. No, the combat in Undertale is very different. It's a shoot 'em up versus or like a bullet hell RPG versus a turn-based RPG. Very different. My issue with Undertale, and I'm sure Raz has told you this, but it was spoiled for me before I ever had the chance to enjoy it because everybody liked it so much that nobody thought that anybody who had played it, that they thought that they didn't think anybody hadn't played it. That was my issue with Undertale. And when it was a period of my life where I had no money and I had no way to afford to buy Undertale, I had all of it spoiled for me. I know the pacifist ending. I know all of that stuff. I know all the spoilers and everything. Nobody in that community, the community ruined that game. It is I guess really what I'm trying to get at. And like, I don't, I'm not gonna try to like start a fight with anybody, but I really do want the community to acknowledge that they ruined it. Cause like, the problem is the hype is what kills it for me too. Like, I don't like hype behind a video game. Intense fandoms are a force. Sometimes great, sometimes very dangerous. Yeah. I mean, I could read you my Steam review of it if I really wanted to like go out of my way to do that, but but that's what hurt it for sure. Boston Crab, let's go! There's Bernie! Oh my god, it's a Boston Crab! You can hear his bones breaking! Oh my god! He finished him! He tapped out! Bernie wins! Oh, heals. That's why, like, I'm really happy to be getting into, like, X-Files now as an adult. So, like, nothing about X-Files can be spoiled for me. Because I love X-Files, and I don't have to worry about anything now. Because, like, all I have to do is not go on the internet and look up X-Files, but, like, everywhere I went, Undertale was being discussed. It was being talked about on, like, my favorite YouTubers were talking about it. Some of my favorite YouTubers were playing it. All of my friends were playing it, so I didn't get the opportunity to enjoy it. And when I did play it, like, because I missed a singular cutscene, that ruined it for me. I missed a singular cutscene that prevented me from getting the passive ending, you know, the pacifist ending. And I was like, well, that's shitty. Like, that ruins the game for me. That's the only ending I want, because, like, I don't want Undertale fans to come into my chat and threaten to murder me or something, because, like, I don't fucking want to, like, do the genocide run by accident or the passive one. And then by the time I got to the end, I was too weak to defeat Asgore. So I couldn't enjoy it, and that was what ruined it for me. And, like, I have no plans to ever go and play the other one probably either because of that. Like, what good is that gonna do for me? And I know it's such a good game too, but, like, I also it's kind of like Homestuck. If you didn't watch it when everyone else got into it, you miss out on, like, what's good about it, and you don't get to enjoy it, and you missed out, you know? And to me, that was what really bugged me about all of it. It's just that fandoms are obnoxious, you know? It's not a TV show where, like, you can generally avoid the spoilers, you know? By not watching it, you know? But fandoms do tend to be their own worst enemy. Yeah. I'm so bummed about Homestuck because I miss so much content. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I don't give a shit about Homestuck. It wasn't something that I was, like, really feeling bad about missing. It was just that I knew a lot of people who were really big into it. And I wanted to be a part of that, but, like, even they were kind of gatekeeping it. You know, they were like, oh, you know, you have to go back 1,000 pages and you have to skip some chapters. And I was like, why? You know, why the fuck would I do that? You know? Also, hi, Charger. Like, spoilers are inevitable, but you can do things to avoid them. I mean, one of my favorite fucking webcomics was questionable content, you know? I love the idea of story mixed with games, comics, and chat logs. That's a good way of telling stories, I will agree. That's why I like Schlock Mercenary. The fandom is just happy to see our fans. What's Schlock Mercenary? Hi, Nemo. I used to love QC. Me too. Like, I used to get really into it, you know? long-form webcomic that ended about 5 years ago. There's another webcomic that I really like. It's called Looking for Group. That one's pretty good. That one's been going for quite a time as well. And, it's really good if, like, you're big into, like, Warcraft or something. There are some jokes in it that I find really funny. I need to catch up on that one. I love Richard the Necromancer, yeah. Got him. Wasn't paying attention enough. The dude kicked the shit out of me there. My defense is going up. But yeah, I would love to do the storytelling with, like, you know, games, comics, and chat logs. I think that can be really fun. It's just really hard to tell stories, I've learned. I'm not a good storyteller. That's the lesson I've learned. And I think people are getting annoyed with me because I'm not able to... I'm not able to tell my story fast enough because I get so burnt out on it. Schlock Mercenary is fun. If you like wonky sci-fi comedy with a good story. Well, that's good, at least. I have stories I want to tell, it's just it costs too much to make video games. Like, getting visual novel art done and, like, telling a very complex story with, like, emotions and stuff like that, it's tough for me. I get that. I've been forming a head story for, like, 10 years now, and I can't even imagine writing it or drawing it. The only way to really do that is to just do it. That's what's rough about it. Why did that one move in a reasonable direction? Oh well. But yeah, it's, those have been my stances on things. Nice job, Nemo. 3 watch streak. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Thank you for your support, dude. Shouts out to Nemo. Hey, Wendy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, here we go. We gotta get up the elevator, boyos and girlos. Been without water all day and just got my hair done. What happened? What's going on with the water? I drink dirty tap water that's been killing my cats for years, not because, you know, I've complained about it 1,000 times that our water is probably very much full of chemicals that are killing everything, but nobody listens to me when I say that. So I give them, we filter the water and everything. Busted pipe across the street.
pile driver.
Living in the U.S. in a U.S. state, that definitely does. Yeah, it's not good. Bernie going in with the backbreaker. Hold on. Oh my God! You can hear his bones cracking. Bernie is winning this match. And here we go with a rough middle kick to the midsection. Oh, but he takes it and doesn't flinch. How is he selling? Autocorrect is destroying me today. I don't usually chat on mobile Twitch. It's okay, Bug.
Preparing him for a brain buster.
Yeah, I can't escape that. Arm throw lock. I didn't learn it yet, damn it. Upper right hook. The moment you step away, he pulls up a gun. Take it easy, Bug. Thank you for being here. He's going in. What's he doing? Oh, he's going in for a tackle. Bernie wins. Ugh. I'm leveling up too. You know what that means? We're moving up in the world. I'm sorry about the pipes busting though, Wendy. That sounds absolutely frustrating to have to deal with. It's Bernie with the steel chain. I wish. So I had somebody today. Never mind. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, I came down this way. Damn it! It's so easy to get turned around in this game because all the textures are the same. I love that this pistol makes a click sound when it fires. Like, they just didn't have any more rooms. They were like, we gotta put in this click sound for it. It's another robot! These guys have actually been pushovers, surprisingly. And they don't have guns either, which is better. You can't do wrestling moves on them, though. So you have to be good at, like, kung fu fighting. I know kung fu. Like a Skyrim dungeon, where every dungeon is basically the same. Yeah, more or less. And like, while I'm fighting these dudes, I get turned around, you know? Punch kick combo. Bop, bop! It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak. Right middle kick. Uh-oh. Oh, and that's where you gotta be careful with him. Got him. I like fighting the robots. They're actually very easy. Why are there multiple doors, man? This whole place has just been this huge maze. Good thing I didn't try to finish this last night. I need a save station. I gotta fight a guy in an orange suit. Oh no! So these guys kind of fight like the dudes in the suits. This dude's hands are actually fucking massive too, but they have guns too. Suplex. Running headlock. Right hook. Still dealt a lot of damage. Let's go with like a mid punch. Let's put some head trauma on him. Pile driver. Let's go! Oh, he's not getting up. Special, super special, or whatever. Dude, I did not expect this, and I started the stream saying this, but I said it a lot yesterday. I did not expect this game to be as good as it is. This is a really good game. Like, I'm really surprised. I am very surprised. I am impressed. I can't believe this is a Nintendo 64 game. Another robot. I gotta get my power bar up here. Oh, look at that! We have 4 of them now. I love that they kind of ran out of, like, unique monster designs, so they were just like, yeah, we have robots now? Oh, pile driver. Ouch. Let's go with the right hook. Middle side kick. Earlier, Bug said that this game had a very ominous tone to it when we were playing earlier, and they were right. The game gets quite ominous. Hell yeah. This map is virtually useless, by the way. I bet you we need another key card. Yeah, they knew how to drag this section out a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, let's go. I might have to go and get some Oreos. I'm feeling really, I'm feeling a little tired, and usually sugar picks me up a bit. It's this nerd again with the big hands. Try to middle kick him. Guard. I think realistically, this game could teach you how to fight. Because, like, the punches are correct, you know? Like, oh, their hands are up, they're blocking? You can do this instead. Oh, really? Okay. Bernie's coming in. He's got him from behind. What could he possibly do now? Ah, he's doing a bulldog! Bernie wins! Another settlement needs... Hey, Charger. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Right hook. I want to go for right side high kick. Damn. Ouch. I need to make my, the reason why some of the punches aren't necessarily effective is because I'm not punching through the armor enough. Now I can, like, move slowly. They should have brought back this combat system for the fighting mechanics in Metal Gear Solid. Like, this is honestly really well done. Got him. I love the way they explode. They just fly apart. I'm assuming this is the... Yeah. There's nothing in here. Darn it. Darn it. Alright, let's keep going. Making his way to the ring. I mean, the more we run into people, it's a good indication that there is indeed levels that we're, or that we're not necessarily in a bad spot. Backbreaker. I'm gonna try to mix up my moves a little bit more. Remember, they have guns, so we have to be careful with how we do this. Got her. I would say these enemies are definitely a lot harder. Offense Drainer. Nice. An ice shot. I guess that freezes them. We used it on the boss fight last night, I think. I think we used that same one anyway. It's either that or they keep respawning the same enemies in that room. Like, hey, Bernie! Ah, they're here again. Fight. Okay. What would you guys like to see me play next, by the way? If anybody had an opinion that they would want to share about that. Because I have a few ideas, but, you know. Low kick. Nice. He's guarding that, okay. Share your ideas, Bernie. I was thinking South Park Fractured Butthole. That one's pretty fun. I don't hate it. So I was debating that one. That was really it, actually. Honestly. That's kind of all I had in my mind at that very second. Oh. Life charger, nice. Yeah, I think it's a classic. I think it would be quite fun. I mean, Warframe is still gonna happen. We'll still have Warframe Wednesdays. I'm going to try to clear up my collabing schedule. Because, like, I love doing collabs. I do. And they're super, super fun, but I can't do them all the time. And, like, having two collabs a month, you know? Unless you have access to the American version. You can only play the scented version. Oh, don't worry. I have the American version. The American version of Steam. I'm serving World War I. Hello. Hello there, Ricky. It's time for me to fight you again. Why are you here? Oh no, he's knocked me on the ground again. Like, let's throw hands with you, man. Like I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Oh, hit him in the shoulder and it did nothing. Guard. It's time to guard. Ow! How about a neck-breaking pile driver? But yeah, maybe Fractured Butthole could be a thing. I'm debating it. Time for a backbreaker. I hope you know that I am a licensed cardiologist. He's gonna shoot. Yep. I already did Stick of Truth earlier this year. You're a cardiologist, where's your card? Good question. I don't know. I just want to play something people will like, so that they'll hang out and talk and stuff like that. You know me. My demands are very simple. Headbutt. I'm serving World War One. Beef stroganoff, more like Ben Stroganoff, am I right? Gonna grab a nap, hopefully get up before Warframe. If you don't, it's okay. Get your rest when you need it. Oh, I'm backtracking. I don't need to do that. Sounds like somebody's gonna go stroke their beef. Oh, like Scooby-Doo. Oh, like, what are we doing in this underground lab, man?
I don't know, Reggie.
Oh, like, we gotta beat the bad guys and save the world, Scoob.
Rah, rave the world.
Oh, like, yeah, save the world, Scoob.
Rah, rave the world.
Oh, like, save the world, Scoob.
Rah.
Alright, Scoob, like, that's enough. Oh, like, that's enough, man. Hello, Ricky. It's time for us to look for the exit here. Bum biddy 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 bum bum. Bum biddy 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 bum. Finally! After all this time! I'd like to buy all your chocolate. My leg! Shut up, Fred! So I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a big breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? What's going on? And I say, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Come on, I couldn't even done anything about that. Oh, God. Help me, Ricky. I'm bleeding out on the floor. Fine, I'm fine. Wow, the music shifted. I'm serving World War One. Probably a big boss fight in the elevator before the final boss fight. My name is...
Making his way to the ring, weighing 187 pounds, Bernie VTuber! And his opponent for this evening, a giant fuck-off robot!
Oh, look, it's a sideways elevator. That's how you know it's sci-fi. That's how you know it's sci-fi. It's time for me to fight this giant fucking robot. Careful, Nemo. We have to fight a robot together. Oh, that's great. He has a rocket launcher, Holden. I'm gonna do an ice shot on him. Did I win? I get my own village bunker. It will have a sideways elevator. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, he's weak from behind. He's weak from behind, chat. It's time for another kick to the ribs. Oh no. I'm the god. I somehow blocked that. I can't do a wrestling move on him. How? What? Dude, those robots are like pathetic. I love it. I like being able to defeat a robot with my bare fists. You feel a gentle release on your face. Time for me to fucking heal up. We've got 2 minutes before the ad starts, chat. You know what? I wouldn't mind my own sideways elevator either. I'm serving World War I. We're so close to the final boss fight here, Holden. I think we got this, chat. I think we got this. I think we've got this. Who's got this? I've got this. Who's got this? I've got this. Who's awesome? I'm awesome. Who's awesome? I'm awesome. Who's better because they're not a bigot? Me! Anyway, I needed to shout that as well. Who's better because he's respectful of other people and their lifestyles? Me! Why am I moving slow? What did the gravity fucking click on? Another robot. Let's go. I think my battery might be dying on my controller. That might be part of it. Oh, damn. Mid left uppercut. That was mid? Let's go for a leg kick, see what it does. Who's awesome? I'm awesome. Who's awesome? I'm awesome. I'm the king of the ring, motherfucker. Ah! Let's put a combo in. Punch kick combo. 1, 2. Who doesn't have to ask people for money and then fucking complain about that shit? Me. Who's awesome? I'm awesome. Yeah, motherfucker. You heard me! Say it, bitch! Who's awesome? I'm awesome. Say it with me now. I'm awesome. I'll pause when the ads start, don't worry. Yeah. I'm gonna be slowed down now. Mid-fight, we gotta pause because there's ads, and we don't play the game when the ads are playing. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for those that continue to support and subscribe and watch the YouTube channels and the Twitch channels and all that stuff. It's really appreciative to have people here. Don't forget to talk in the chat because your viewership won't always count. So don't forget to do that. Don't forget that you can fish as a little bit of an input thing. You don't have to do much, but just remember that, you know, you do have to occasionally type stuff in, otherwise your view doesn't count. I'm gonna go eat some Oreos really quick. I'm having a good day, actually. I got a second free monitor that swivels to portrait mode. Ooh, my friend had one of those. That's awesome. Let me go get some Oreos really quick. I need some kind of sugar in me. I'm getting sleepy. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me heal really quick. I'm getting... He's getting a lot of free shots off on me. He's got a lot of range. That's what's very annoying to deal with, too. Yeah! Who's awesome? I'm awesome. When we start moving, it lags quite a bit. Yeah, you just go back to the main menu and have to, like, reload in. That's the shitty part. wonder if this will end in a big mech battle or something. But yeah, Nemo, it basically sets you back to the main menu, and you have to start back from where you saved, which does suck. So it's kind of like this really rough gauntlet. I guess we gotta fight this robot then. Well, luckily, we have enough XP and stuff, or not XP, we have enough of everything that we shouldn't have to lose. Yeah, it's always fucking something with this goddamn stream, isn't it? Oh, my leg healed. Got him. What is this I just picked up? Power booster. Nice. That's a lot better. I don't know why these rooms cause the frame rates to drop, though. That is weird. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna hit me. No, no, don't lie down. Hold on. I find this hilarious that I have to do it this way. I have to like, jump back and forth between them. Okay, we have to go to the left. Yep, there we go. Ah, that's why. The game is struggling to run because of the way that these levels are designed. They're too big. But because they wanted it to feel grandiose and special, that's why they did it the way they did it. I swear, like, every room's trying to kill me. It's ridiculous. You can tell, like, they're pulling out all the stops. The traps are there. Like, everything is in the way. You know what I mean? Finally, a room I don't have to fight in. This big area reminds me of the, the room with Metal Gear in it. Very much inspired by Metal Gear. I'm serving World War I. I fixed the video commands now, by the way, guys. Hey, Toji. Good stream last night. You did a great job. I hope you're doing well. We're about to beat the game, I think. We're pretty close, I think. We've been at this for 2 hours already, so it makes sense. How did I get in here to begin with? Oh, I'm gonna need it, Toji. I'm gonna need it. Trust me on that. Okay, so we have to go to the door on the right. Because we did this part already. Was hoping for a save station, but a chest will work. We got this. These meaningful elevator cutscene rides where he has like a second to like think. That's dope. Let's go. Probably another robot fight before this is... Yep. Can I just, like, not do it and just go into the next room? Yeah, I don't feel like fighting this guy. I'm gonna have to fight him. Damn it. It wouldn't be so bad if the fights with the robots weren't so long, because I have to, like, charge up my, power bar. Like, throughout the whole game, your power bar takes forever to fill up. I don't think this one has any ranged attacks, so if we just hang back, like, and we use our energy, or we stand sparingly when we need to. Because he stops for a second, and I think that's bait, like he's baiting us. So we have to wait. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come and fight me. Do it. Fight me. Fight the robot. I am as powerful as a robot. I'm the Terminator. Take it easy, Nemo. I need to guard. Taking a hard hit. Ow! You're going to go down. This is it. I'm going to give you a combo. Teach you a lesson, choir boy. You're pathetic. You're weak. Look at you. Nothing but a girly man. A girly bot. I'm going to take you down. Look who's on the ground. It's you, you silly robot. I'm gonna stand here for a minute. I have to get my power bars filled. Like, kick his ass, Scooby-Doo!
Okay. Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel. Thank you, Tony. I'm going to give this guy a combo kick. Watch this. I'm going to give him the Wiener Schnitzel. I love working out. Every time I work out, it feels like I'm doing the right thing. I win!
Do it.
Do it! That's not the boss fight, by the way, but thank you. Thank you for encouraging me to do my Arnold impression. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I am. I'm like the little engine that could, but my sense of direction is completely not. The little engine that had no self of direction. Alright, so that's still done. Okay. So no, we do have to go through this way, because that's where the robot was, and we came in through the left, so we're going this way. Okay. I don't know why this section runs so poorly.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of the women.
And hear the lamentation of the women. He gets it. You know, I don't know if this is the correct way now that I think about it. You see my enemies driven before me.
Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper! Oh, I came down from the elevator. Hell yeah! Conan battle music. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. You're being very generous today, and I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Tony. Get to the chopper. We got to go. You've been working very hard on this musical, Arnold, and I think the work shows. It's like when it's going to be great, like the sex scene with Rebecca Romaine Stamos. Arnold? When I saw Rebecca, I thought it was perfect to add it in just at that moment. Declaration of the Rumbling.
Oh, the Declaration of the Rumbling. Ah, if it wasn't Arnold, if it wasn't Nicolas Cage, it would have been me. They should have put me inside of the Independence Day movie. My name is Arnold S. and I'm here to say I'm going to make a movie in a special way. What are you doing in my basement? Get out of here. Get out of my basement. Ah. Wait, you're a fan? You want to see all the cool stuff that I have? Okay, you can stay. Ah. Wiener Schnitzel.
Thank you, Tony.
To be a man, you must have honor. Honor in the penis. Oh god, it looks like I'm going to have to fight another robot. I hope you're ready to have honor in the penis. Ah.
I'm really good at doing like that goofy Arnold impression. I love doing that shit. I have. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't have a gun. What do I do? What am I doing? What am I doing? You too, Tony. Well, thank you, Tony.
I guess I have to hit the eyeball, but I gotta get close to do it. Ow!
Bro, what is going on right now?
I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Do I run away? Where do I go? Ah! It's like a fight in Earthbound. What do I do with the robot? Ah! I don't know what to do. Ow.
Okay, we are hitting him.
This is a very rough battle. I don't know how to do this part.
It's definitely hitting.
Oh no, I walked into it.
This is the weirdest boss fight.
Something extremely fun. We're going to play a wonderful game called
Who is your daddy and what does he do? It's a wonderful game.
I tried to jump over it. I really did. I think I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Huh. Go, 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 go. Watch out for the mine-nado. Oh, thank you, Toji. That humor kept me going there while I was in the fight trying to survive there. That was rough. We did it. We beat that robot. I hope there's not another one.
Let's play a fun game. Tell me, who is your daddy and what does he do? I like birthday parties. I like carousels. I like to eat people. I like to fight robots. I'm a Terminator. That's what I do. I fight other robots. That's my favorite part of the movie.
Like, Scooby-Doo, watch out, man! Like, we gotta fight this robot.
Right this robot. Red. Right that robot. Raggy. Right this robot, Raggy.
Like, I'm trying, Scoob. Like there ever was a time in a place like when I fought a robot, Scoob. Like this room is full of things that make the game run slower, Scoob. Let's go for a combo, since that kind of seems to be all we can do. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to dodge this by happening to walk out of the way quickly. Like, stay on the ground if you know what's good for you, man. Oh my god, Loish. This robot, he has a weak spot. I didn't even notice it. Thank you, Toji. Your generosity, everybody's generosity is very much appreciated here. Thank you. Like, hi, girls. Like, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Over here. One, two, on the ground. Right hook. Uh-oh. Ouch. Bro, I ain't even gotten up yet. You gotta chill for a second. Oh, come on. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do wrestling moves on the robot. So that takes out a very unfortunately large lump sum of my, my special moves that I have, because I have a lot of wrestling moves unlocked. Because you can tell the style I prefer. I'm still jumping into the air after a fight. I find that hilarious. Oh, man.
You're gonna have to take me on. Come on. You know what it is. I'm John Kimball. I need to go this way, if it's the right way or not. Gordon Freeman saved my life. Nothing short of fighting these girly men robots. I'm ready to fight someone better, bigger, stronger. I got a hair in my mouth one time, and the only way to get the hair out of my mouth is to go.
You good, Arnold?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Even I know better. And I was the governor of California. Tochiko-san, thank you for being here. It's great to have you. Arnold is a very big fan of your streams. I love watching your streams, especially the silly parts where you play all the funny, silly sounds. It's great to have you here, each and every one of you. I've got an anime body pillow I put on my in my bed because I like anime. Arnold loves anime. My favorite anime is Bible Black. Arnold, that's not an anime. Stop telling people that, Arnold. Stop telling people you like Bible Black. That's concerning, Arnold. It's one of the best parts. I like the part where the girl goes to penis.
Have I spent my whole life practicing doing that? Yes. Oh my god, 7 hours into this game. It's longer than that, too. This is like the final dungeon, too. It's so rough. It's down to you and me, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry about Bob Patterson. Arnold! High kick. I'm going to put you in the wrestling hold. No, I'm getting frickin' arm lock thrown, apparently. I did. This guy, he really tried to punch me. You think you can handle me? I might be tiny, but I'm mighty. Time for a pile driver. I'm gonna break your neck. I hear your bones cracking, your disposition giving up. You're still on the ground. I'm going to break your spine. Your desperation was your undoing. Oh man, thank you so much for supporting me, guys. Every bit of support that I receive helps me grow and makes me better on Twitch and just everything. I need to find my way around here. This place is kind of big. I'm a little bit scared, I'll be honest with you. Saving stations and all. I'll just go through the door, I don't mind. I'm ready to fight anything that gets thrown at me. I keep doing it. Once Arnold possesses me, that's it, you know? Demonic possession by Arnold Schwarzenegger. Have I ever told you that I want to put organs inside of a piece of meat to see if they'll come alive? I'm a scientist. I want to eat people. Arnold, that's kind of weird. Don't admit that in public. What? I'm going to jump into the air, you girly man in a suit. What's that, Armani? It's cowardly is what you're wearing. Taste my leg. Like Scooby-Doo! Like he's gotta do a guard! Like he missed! Even better, Scoob! We're even redder! How would you like a mid-hook to the ribs? Of course, he pulled out a gun. He would, wouldn't he? Arnold getting electrocuted. Alright, I'm done. I won't do any more Arnold. Oh my god, Lois. This guy's being such a problem. But it's okay, it's time for a body slam.
Oh no!
Ow. Leveled up my body, though.
Hope you're ready for another wrestling move. I'm going to bust your head.
Damn it. I can't stop doing it now.
How would you like another headbutt?
Damn it. Like, give him a headbutt, Scoob! Alright, we won. Yeah, good thing I didn't try to complete this last night. It would not have happened. And then another. Thank you, Toji. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh. That happens a lot if you haven't noticed. I feel like we've added at least 2 hours onto the gameplay because I keep going through the wrong door at least once. Oh no. This is the one that has the missiles. Yeah.
Oh gee, I'm going to have to kick the guy.
Ow! You got this. Also, hey Bernie, thank you, Ventrolic. How are you doing? We fought a robot like this before. I should have it, but I appreciate the confidence, because God knows, do I love it when people, I love being cheered on, believe it or not. That is, like, a huge thing I love more than anything. Oh, he walked out of the way. What a prick! What a prick! It's great to see you, Ventrolic. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everybody being here. Very unique game. Seems complex in a good way. Fun fact, it's an N64 game. Glad to have you here too. Stamina booster, power booster. I don't need any of this. I got this. I can't grab it from behind, unfortunately. I wish I could. Okay. I'm focusing here. That's why I got quiet. Not that I should have to specify, but you know. Punch kick combo. He's trapped in it too. Got him. Now that right there is how you be a badass. Oh, that was tough. But who's awesome? I'm awesome. Ion shot. I'm gonna save all of these for the boss fight when I actually get there. There was zero other reason to go in here, though. But that's okay. That's okay, because I know I'm gonna screw it up in the end. But that's okay, because I'm your average man. I just became a member of the club known as the Bubbling Fools. Watching the game and the best things in life is the motto and the rule. So if you can open up your heart and hear me out just one more time, baby, I got something to say to you. I gotta show you that I do you right. Get out, don't wanna see you again. Do 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 do. Maybe we could still be friends. I know that I'm gonna go and screw it up in the end, but that's okay, cause I'm your average man. Come here, I'm going to give you a hug. Ready for, ooh, you know what they need? They need a suplex! Bulldog time, let's go. Ah, walked right into that one. Let's do the tombstone. Oh, wait, no, that's the, this is the pile driver. Backbreaker, let's go. They call me Lizard. Oh. That's not my name. You know what's funny? We've been fighting these dudes and robots lately. We have not been fighting the hybrids at all. Yeah, baby. Nice, look at that level up. That's a sick level up right there. They call me Bernie. They call me Bernie. They call me Bernie. They call me Bernie. That's not my name. Well, it is, but it doesn't. Can I crawl through here? Let's go see. Uh-oh. Ah! Knew that was coming. I'm guessing this room is probably a shortcut to get the key card. Yeah. They call me Bernie. Lizard. 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 Ah. I'm gonna try to do a mid hook. See how he responds to that. Quite well. He doesn't like mid hooks. Okay. Middle kick again. Middle right hook. Who's awesome? I'm awesome. Ow. Punch kick, let's go. Bop! Bop! Middle side kick. Middle front kick, here we go. Mid right hook. Oh, I missed. I was wondering why he, like, stopped for a second there. That was interesting. My stamina bars are filling really quickly now. This is great. Yeah. Oh. We won. We won. Question is, what door did we come from? This one. We gotta go this way. Splashing in my bathtub. There's no way to disengage that yet. That's okay. We'll come back if we can. What a thrill. Who's awesome? I'm awesome. It's not worth it. What a thrill. What the fuck was that? Oh, I know. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Excuse me, boys. I'm just gonna squeeze on through here. Excuse me, Hannah, I'll just be up out of this bitch. Let's fight this guy. This one's like a better fighter, but it doesn't have ranged attacks, so if you stay at a distance, it literally can't do anything to get you. So we just gotta combo it. Get my bars all full. I've noticed, like, there's really very few times in this game where, like, high punches and, like, high kicks do anything. Like, watch, this isn't gonna do anything. Oh, it did. Upper right hook. Upper right hook again, or lower left mid punch. Yeah. Our left hook isn't as strong. Our stamina, or our power bar, goes up a lot when we're not moving. So we're trying to do that. We're also trying to do, like, Tinky Winky steps here. Got him. And that right there is how you win. It is what it is. Let's just roll. But it benefits you drastically to just clear every friggin' possible room that you can in this game, because you need the levels. You need the strength to be able to perform well in this. Oh, upper mid cut. Nice. He got me there. Let's go in with that combo. How are you doing, by the way, Ventrolic? What have you been up to today? I'm gonna go with a mid-right hook, because it's gonna land right on him. Yep. Let's do another one. Let's do another mid-right hook. Because he's getting up. Come on, come on, what are you doing? Why are you falling over like this, man? Come on. Sit back down. What's that? You need some help getting back up? Okay, hold on. Hold on, sir, I got you. I said sit back down. If this is ever viewed in the future by any AI that have enslaved us or anything, these are fictional robots, and I would never do this to a real robot. I want to do like a right middle side kick. Damn. Kicking the shit out of these robots though in this game. Alright, he just came up on me. Bro was ready, apparently. Alright, let's get away from him. Nice thing is the power bar goes up really kind of quickly no matter what. So he will bait you by, like, stopping in place at one point or another. And again, I want to say thank you to everybody for being here. It's time for a combo. Left hook. Right hook. Left middle kick. Guard. Left middle kick again. Left hook. Guard. Yeah, we were gonna take that on the nose. We'll pause when the ads start playing, by the way, guys, because that's about to happen in about a minute. Right hook. Another right hook. We're gonna try to take a step back, but yeah, we're gonna take that one on the chin. Let's heal. See, we're moving very lightly because we're trying to stay out of his range. We don't want him to be able to grab onto us until we have our bars full. Now we're gonna do a left middle kick because he's open right there, and now he's done. You guys got to see the fight and see the fight end before we finished before the ad started. One of these doors is the one I came through. Don't remember which one. This one goes to somewhere. Yep. What about this one? We'll pause when the ads begin, don't worry. They're there. Told you. Ah. I'm going to do a quick save state, not because I will reload from this if I die. I'm doing that because you never know what could happen. The power could cut out, a bunch of things. It's always good to save and have these precautionary things set up. You know, that's how that goes. Tonight's the night. I'm gonna piss in a mailbox. Who else here wants to piss in a mailbox? Hit that motherfucking follow button. The weird shit you don't expect to say. Tonight's the night. He's gonna piss in a mailbox, watch out. These loadings, these times where you just have to sit and wait for the ads to be over. Makes me think, there's an episode of Red Letter Media where they were going through, like, VHS tapes that were sent to them, and one of them was, like, a thing that teaches you how to, like, win at slots, but, like, you don't actually win at the slot machines whatsoever. And throughout the whole video, the guy doesn't win. It's just that the guy has a lot of action, and for, like, the whole video, this dude is just finger actioning the slot machines. He's like, oh, you gotta do this, make sure you put in the full amount, because that's how you get the biggest payout, like, basic shit that's written on the machine. He's like, and he's just there finger actioning the hell out of the slot machines, like, pointing at stuff. Not actually doing it. The dude definitely was, like, on coke or something. Everybody's doing coke. I met somebody else who had the same opinion on Final Fantasy 15 as me, which I think more people do have the opinion on than anything, which was that FF15, like, is really, really good at the beginning and then falls apart drastically. And it's like, yeah, you know what? I can definitely see that.
Teasing a hair with a bottle of vodka like Aunt Margaret. My grandmother wants us all to become Jehovah's Witnesses. Meanwhile, my father's on coke.
Like, alright. We don't have the thing for this. I think we have to backtrack quite a bit to get there. I'm not gonna loop around again to go get those things yet. Well, fuck it, I don't care. We have to go all the way to the right. I like that it's rather easy to dodge being shot at by lasers with these things. But it's definitely gotten to a point where these levels are just big mazes. And I know that makes sense. It's like, yeah, obviously, Bernie. But... yeah. as you can tell, very much a shit show. We have to find the computer to put our key card in. Oh god, we're starting to lag again. Oh, save station. Well, we can do that at least. I think we have to go off to the right after this. Full health, baby. Let's go. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. What are these people running from? They're not. They're running to the most exciting game show. But the map is actually crap in this game. Like, it's too difficult to be able to tell where you're going at any point. I feel like anybody who's looking at this would be like, yeah, actually, you're right, it looks horrible. And it is, it sucks. Super Restorer. Ooh, okay. That missile is just gonna smack into the wall and probably blow me back something fierce. Nope. Got it. It was worth it for the one hit that really hurt, though. She's teasing ahead like Aunt Margaret, you know. Everybody's doing their own thing. My grandmother wants us all to become Jehovah's Witnesses. Right you are, Ken. So when you come into these rooms, a tip for anybody who ever wants to play this, which it probably isn't many people, because you're watching me play it, so you're probably going to either be like, oh, it's a good RPG and I like it. I want to play it because Bernie's playing it. Or you're never going to want to play it, and I will tell you this. My advice to you is this. It's very, it's definitely a game. But when you enter a room, never rush ahead or start sprinting forward. The experience that I've had with that is every time that I've done that, it's gotten me killed. Every time. There was a platform. We were playing this yesterday. There was a platform I was climbing across, I was running across, and I instantly got killed in it. It's like, gee, fuck, you know, that really sucks. Like, where did that come from? And I didn't expect it to happen, but it did. You know, and I jumped off the edge by accident. Some games are like that and punishing you so hard for rushing. Yeah, but the thing is that I was being chased by a monster while it was happening. So it was like, hurry up and wait, you know what I mean? And it was a platform that was also moving on top of it. But I noticed that it was moving afterwards, so I was kind of in a panic about it. I'm like, oh god, you know, this fucking thing's getting in the way. So I ran, and I fell off the edge. And then I did it again a second time further along in the chase. And then it dropped me into a hole where there was like a cutscene and everything. It was obviously where I was supposed to go, but I fell too early into the hole and got killed by it. But the second time I went around, it was fine, which was very funny to me. I thought that was absolutely hilarious that happened. Really? Like, that's what we're gonna do here? But that's what happens, you know? Okay, this has been turned off now. Okay, so we can open this up. We can get the special items. Still haven't found the computer. I'm thinking we might have to go back to where the elevator was and go up the elevator again. We'll cross that when we get there. The map is very useless in this game, though. At first, it's not bad. It's really not it's not bad at telling you where to go when there's not 40 billions in lines, buildings and lines across each other, you know? I heard you said this was on the N64, but I'm curious, how do you feel about the Nintendo 64 controller compared to the others? It's terrible. I think the PlayStation, the PlayStation controller that got the joysticks, the DualShock, has been kind of like the peak controller. And I really wish Nintendo would have just been like, yeah, we're gonna, I really wish Nintendo would have just had the balls to be like, we're releasing a second controller because we fucked up, you know? And I don't think that was ever the intention, you know? Nintendo's never really ever fixed things when things go wrong. They just, like, keep forcing people to keep using the crap, you know? A good example is if you play, you know, really any of the Wii games, I tend to feel very negative towards, because, like, oh, I could play, you know, Wind Waker and have a really fun time doing that. Or not Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. I could play Skyward Sword and really enjoy that. If it let me just use a fucking controller instead of forcing me to use the Wiimote and the motion controls and stuff that just don't work. And that kept happening. Like, most of the games that, you know, hurt the Wii U or the Wii were because of that. You know, you don't really get the best of the best. And, like, they had a controller, you know, they had, like, a secondary controller of some sort that was, like, good for certain games like Smash Bros. and a handful of others, and that was fine. But the N64 controller was never that great. It was great for the games that it was made for, but I don't remember at any time where I was, like, really enjoying using an N64 controller. I remember it always hurt my hand. The joystick was really, really painful to use. It was not fun. I think I have to go that way. That seemed unnecessary. Why did you shoot me? I agree with that. And Nintendo, they really force you to deal with it. Exactly. It's like PlayStation was the only company to go, oh, we screwed up. Here's a better controller. And still to this day, like, I'm you know, I will champion PlayStation for that. You know, I'm not a big PlayStation fan. I'm not a Sony fanboy. But I will champion Sony for doing that. Because in my opinion, those controllers, the DualShock controllers, helped make a lot of games better. Like, I can't play a game without a controller with a joystick on. Like, D-pads for certain reasons, sure, fine, great, whoop-de-doo. I don't mind it, but... Ooh, he still got me. You know, it's like, if you really screw up, fix it, but that's... Nintendo will never be that way again now, like, because Reggie's gone. With Reggie being gone, I don't likely ever see us ever seeing Nintendo make intelligent decisions again that aren't, like, very heavily greed-based. And I think right around the N64, that was right before Reggie joined. I remember, like, once Reggie came in, the GameCube was great, and the Wii was good. Like, the Wii had a game that came with it, and that was enough for some people. I always thought that was great. It's like, it came with a game, and the game is fun. And then now that Reggie's gone, Nintendo's making, like, all the bad decisions, and you just sit there and you wonder, it's like, what was the point, you know? Why? You know, why didn't they hire somebody? Like, how could you not take what Reggie was teaching and then completely turn it into an aborted fetus, you know, in a bathroom or somewhere? Like, and that's unfortunately what, like, a lot of Nintendo's choices have become, is just, like, if it makes them money, they'll do it, even if it's them cutting corners and ruining a controller or breaking the Joy-Cons. Like, apparently, on the Switch 2, the Joy-Cons still drift. Like, they're still broken. They're not going to fix them. There's not going to be a lawsuit this time, you know what I mean? And to me, that's a sign of a company that cares more about making money than it does about its customers. And because of the loyalty of their dumbass fans, because Nintendo fans are stupid. Let's not mince words here. I 150% think that most Nintendo fans who blindly purchase their crap and don't put, like, 5 seconds of thought into it are dumb. And, you know, it's Nintendo was never great exclusively because of the games that they made. It was because of the other games that they exclusively got to put on their consoles. And I don't think people quite realize that, at least a lot of the time. It's kind of a big point with consoles is, you know, the more you kind of go and the further you get with them, the more mistakes they make. Like look at the look at what they did with the Virtual Boy, that $200 add-on so you can play the Virtual Boy on the Switch 2, and it's like, you know, you could just emulate that for free and you're not going to go blind. I have a Switch 1, but I only use it for Just Dance though. Now, yeah. And that's like, the console stopped being that console that like young girls would buy Just Dance for after the Wii U or after the Wii. Or it stopped being the fashion, not the fashion game, the exercise game old people bought or older people would buy to exercise. You know, it went out the window very quickly for them, and they stopped considering how important it was to support the casual market and stuff like that. You know, welcome back, Nemo. And the Switch 2 is way too expensive. It's $400. The Joy-Cons are broken. There's nothing on it. What do you want to play, the Donkey Kong game? Whoop-de-doo. It's one Donkey Kong, you know? It's not a selling point. Mario Kart is not a selling point anymore, you know? There's better kart racers out there, like Sonic Crossworld, as an example, is very much the better choice in my that game's still overwhelming, but what's different about what they did with Mario Kart 9, the newest one, is that it's 24 people, and it's completely unbalanced because of that. So if you're playing the game and you're new, or you're not this competitive person, if you're just, and it's always online too. It's always online. You can't. I don't know if you can actually play solo anymore. You have to play it online. Maybe you don't have to. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me directly on that. If that's the case, you know, fine. But, you know, to a certain degree, you have to kind of sit there and be like, alright, you know, 24 people that I'm racing against, and I'm getting bombarded by, you know, a weapon every 5 seconds. It's like, this game ain't for me. And there's one thing that's very important to consider with, like, Nintendo's stuff. And it's that Nintendo's, like, online stuff is so toxic. It's 1,000 times worse than Call of Duty, in my opinion. Because everything is done so personally on, like, Mario Kart and stuff like that. Like, people purposely target kids on there to, like, you know, be mean to them. People will be mean to each other. Other adults are mean. It's just a very unfriendly place to play. I used to keep up with Nintendo for Fire Emblem and Pokemon, but I can't justify getting the Switch 2. Yeah, I can't either. Plus, like, I hate to say it, but I could make a Mario game. Or I could make a Pokemon game these days. They're not impressive games, and they haven't been for a really long time. You can, I promise you, if you bought RPG Maker on Steam, you could find a YouTube tutorial on how to make your own Pokemon game and make it exactly how you want. And you would never have to buy Nintendo games again. You would never have to buy Pokemon from Game Freak and deal with the broken games that they are, you know? Uh-oh. Diaz is awake. Johnny Slater. So that's the Overgrounder responsible for my humiliation. I will hunt you down and make you pay for this. Oh no, he killed one of the Gargantuans. What a prick. I think everything that Nintendo does, there are indie games that have done it better, or there's big companies that have done it better. I'm sorry, Johnny, I gave your name. You are Johnny. Sorry I gave your name. I came all this way out here without telling the others to try to bring back the Navigator. Damn, I was so close. I guess I need you to do it. Johnny, please get the Navigator. Once the Navigator is back, the ship will come to life again. And then the subterranean shelter, and that they are misusing, even as we speak, can be compressed and returned to the ship's hold. Once the Navigator is back, even we would be a match for the traitor and his clones. Indie games have been throwing out some really good games lately. For like the past, I don't know, 10, 15 years, I would say that most indie games are pretty good. It just depends on, like, the unnecessary celebrity of indie developers is also a thing that irritates me a little bit. Like, Toby Fox is a great guy, and it makes sense that he's a household name, but do we remember Jonathan Blow and Phil Fish and how, like, big scumbags they were? You know what I mean? The rest is up to you, Johnny. You must get the navigator. Yeah, I know, that mission hasn't changed. I'm sorry, little dude. I'll work to find him. But, like, you know, those two people were very, very unpleasant people to be on social media with, or to interact with, or to hear about every article where they had some shit opinion, you know? Leaves me in a weird position with them, where I'm like, ugh. Yeah. Finally, a map that's not confusing and I can navigate. Nice. We're gonna have to fight Diaz.
Johnny Slater.
Johnny Turbo.
I've been looking for you.
But, you know, like, that like Duskbloods game that's gonna be coming out on the Switch. I don't care enough about another Souls-like, which, like, there were 30 more announced this year at the Summer's Games Fest anyway. They were all, like, not all of them. I'm an exaggerant person. I exaggerate when I talk about things. But there was enough of them that were all Souls-likes that Duskblood on the Switch 2 is not worth any bit of caring or effort, you know? In my opinion.
Johnny Turbo.
Anyway. I'd rather talk about games I like than, you know, continue to harp on Nintendo. I don't think realistically you could change anybody's mind with Nintendo games anymore. The people who are committed to them are committed to them no matter what. I enjoy a Souls game, but I'm not interested in that either, so I get that, yeah. Like, I have Code Vein 1 I still haven't beaten. At no point am I, like, running out of my way to go get the sequel. You know, oh, Code Vein 2. Like, it'll be fine without me playing it. You know, I'll be alright. Everything that I want, I can get on PC, including PlayStation game, you know? And Xbox is basically not going to be a console anymore, you know? I think I'll be alright, you know? Is there a game that you are excited for coming out in the future? Yeah, there's a game called, I think it's called, like, Bloodhound 45 Parabellum. I could look it up really quick, hold on. I want to get the title right. Something, hold on. It's not out yet, but I'll tell you, because there's definitely some games. 45 Parabellum Bloodhound. Cyberpunk Active Time Action is what it's called. It's a big title. Unfortunately, it says it's going to be an arena shooter, but it doesn't look like an arena shooter, so I feel like the tags are wrong. Elation for the Wonderbox 6000 I'm excited for. Mouse PI for Hire. Broken Reality 2000. Gear Grit is another one that I'm pretty hyped for. Tower of Tears looks really cool. That's coming out next year. Slowly Sliding Ducks. It's a duck game, of course I'm gonna like it. A game called Routine that's supposed to come out in December 4th, on December 4th. and it is like a cyberpunk space horror game. Frutiger Space is supposed to be really cool looking. I'm excited to see what that'll be about. Mr. Sleepy Man is another one. I have like a whole list. Dead as Disco is another one. Duck Side of the Moon. Like I have, you know, a list that I'm really hyped for. And none of those are Nintendo games. And another thing to consider about Nintendo that you need to be considerate about is their store. The Switch 2 store is terrible. It's full of like AI games now. Like PlayStation 5 has the same problem, but it's full of AI games, and there's a good example of that because there was a game called Web Fishing that was listed on there. And it was not the same web fishing that everybody was like really excited for last year, where like you're a little Animal Crossing character and you're fishing. Uh-oh. So there's a lot of like fake AI, or not fake, but AI generated games and stuff like that on the Switch too, that people are definitely getting like scammed out of. Console stores need to try and handle all these random AI games. It's getting a little crazy. Well, they don't care because they make money off of it. That's the problem. So this guy's a grappler. I've fought him before. He's a little bit rough, but if you... He looks like he's from Soul Reaver. A little bit, yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, let's go with a punch-kick combo. There was a Sega game I used to play. It was a fighting game on the Sega Genesis. I wouldn't be able to, like, tell you what it is right now. But, like, it was a bunch of, like, monsters and they fought each other, and it was a really hard game. I love that they thought that that was gonna do something to me. He didn't touch me. Alright, so we have to go through every room and turn off these force fields, and I'm guessing that's where maybe the final boss will be. That or they're gonna make us fight Diaz again. And then we get the final boss fight. But we're supposed to be in a UFO right now. Yeah, they're gonna make us fight every monster that we fought so far. I've never fought you before. Bro's got like a dark side head or something. Don't let his looks intimidate you. You're awesome. You look good today, man. Get out there and show him who's boss. 'Cause I'm a winner. Winning comes so naturally to me. I'm a winner. And I'm a real nice guy. Don't take it from me. Don't want to talk about losing. We have Darkseid at home. Yeah. I ain't got time for none of that crap. Check me out. I'm a winner. I'm on a non-stop victory lap. I'm a winner. Ooh, Back Crusher. Ouch. So he's too tall and big for us to grab? Check me out. I'm a winner. Woo! Yippee! Also, I will say this. Bernie, not a fan of Mario 64. Bernie, do not like Mario 64. I don't think it's that great of a game. Oh, it's Sack Breath or whatever his name is. So if you kick this guy, he can heal. That's his one annoying, like, mechanic that he has. Ow. That's up yours, Sack Breath. Yeah, see, he heals. It's very annoying. Got him. That guy really did look like Darkseid, though. That was kind of funny. Still seems very like an interesting combat system. Yeah, it's very advanced. Like it's very much built on like you need to see which limb is out when you're going for a kick or a punch. You need to see like what he's guarding. If his hands are up, where to like hit. Are you gonna do a body shot? Are you gonna do like you know? And that all plays into like how you win these fights. It's I wouldn't say it's a puzzle, but it definitely has its moments where it's challenging like a puzzle. This is, I think, the flesh guy. Yeah, it's the mummy. I love that he's just standing there menacingly. Fight. You can also interrupt their grabs, which is great. Believe it or not, I'm convinced this game could teach you how to fight. Going for a body slam. I'm gonna do a left kick, because he's not guarded there, see? You have to go to, like, you have to attack the non-dominant side, essentially. So his left side is always kind of back. So I can keep doing shit like that. And... like, just booty bopping him, basically. Bee boo boo bop, bee boo bop, boobity boobity bibbity bop. It honestly, it's like the best boxing wrestling simulator turned into an RPG that I've ever played. I'm gonna spooky bop bibbity boobity blah 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 blah.
I have giant boobies made of stone.
Problem is, they fucking copy and paste multiple levels of this shit. So, like, you get into a room, you know exactly what you're gonna be doing for the next 40 to 50 minutes is fighting another robot or another dude. Am I fighting a fucking Battletoad? Like, what's going on here? N64 games in a nutshell. I remember a Star Wars game I used to play did the same thing. Yeah, it will. They will. Like, it's... Pendulum flip, wow. They did their best for what they had back then. Fun game still, yeah. Definitely. Let's pile drive the giant frog. Oh, he reversed me. Okay. A knee twister. Wow. This dude's difficult. I miss a game called Golden Sun that was on the Game Boy Advance game. I think I know what you're talking about. Marty brought it up at one point. It's supposed to be quite a popular RPG. Take my headphones off. My ears are starting to ache. I'm about to spooky Bakia. Got him. Nasty. Fucking frog dude, too. I love how I'm still not done with this game. I thought, like, oh, okay, we have, like, one more part to go. Nope, there's a whole fucking section of game, Bernie. I've gone through, like, 3 different chapters, if you could define it as chapters. At least it's straightforward. It's just fighting through rooms and shutting off force field. It's a hell of a gauntlet, though, I'll say that much, because, like, I'm kind of forced to keep going. Because I can't just, like, stop and save. There's not a lot of save stations in this game. Like, this would have had to suck to play on the original, thing. I can't get that door open. I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
Oh, it's George. Doing offense enhancer. I could do the same thing. Not useful. Spooky Bakia. Yeah, I'm like really far back. This thing's not gonna touch me. He'll hit me. Got reach. Middle left kick. It's gonna be a rough fight for sure. I mean, I guess if it's gonna be an RPG, it is gonna be long, right? You don't stop getting free hits off like that. That's bullshit. Try to fill the bars up. Look at my little jittery feet. This douche has range though. That's the problem. Like 1 or 2 hits and I'm donezo with him. I go crazy. Will you still call me Superman? I'm alive with them, holding my hand. I'm taking by my side. Stop moving, you prick. Got him. I don't understand the ranking, but apparently I'm fighting well enough that I'm getting good ranks, so I guess I can't complain. My superhuman, my kryptonite. I ate some kryptonite. Yeah. I think the battle chargers are the ones that make, like, heal you in battle. Ooh, we have a ton of those. I'm trying to keep it so I don't waste any of the items that I have, because in these fights, there's not many things. There's not much resources lying about. I kind of want to do it in the best way I can, not getting myself shit canned. The way we came. Took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. In the dark side of the moon, I feel there's nothing I can't do. And I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. Oh, another fucking floor of this shit. Good. Grand. They're putting me through the gauntlet. Oh, okay. They're gonna buff themselves up a little bit. Yeah, defense enhancer. He's probably relatively weak if that's what he's doing, so we'll have to bop him more, but that's fine. You know, I've felt like really sick all day, and I've still been streaming for you guys. I do have to say, I'm doing my best. Not been feeling the best lately. I'm doing my best. Yeah, okay. Running headlock, let's go. The reason why I don't have too many, like, behind wrestling moves is because I don't let them get grabs from behind too often in this game, because they're devastating. They do. The monsters deal more damage than you do, so you can usually lose a lot faster. And they're almost always ready to engage, so it's like you have to, you know. See, he's about to grab, so we're gonna go into punch kick combo. Bop, bop, spooky boo bop, boo bop, bee boo, boo boo bop. Now he's gonna do it again, so I'm going to, in some vain attempt to move, gonna do a solid mid punch with the right hook. We're gonna do a left kick. Left middle side kick. There we go. But you're welcome, Ventronic. I enjoy streaming. That's why I came to how to finish this. The knee twister. I've gotten almost every wrestling move unlocked at this point. I really didn't expect there to be so many wrestling. You could tell whoever made this, like, loved wrestling. It was like, Bernie. Bernie will like this game. In the future, when he plays it. um. Oh, how I wish, how I wish, how I wish there was some kind of healing items lying around that I can use, or a save station. I guess I probably should try to save a little bit, or heal rather, not save. This game also controls very well. Like, at no point do I feel like I'm fighting with the controls. So I have to give Konami credit there. They played to the strengths of the controller, which was a one joystick controller. And I like that a lot about what they did with it, because it plays very, very well. Ah, it's this guy. You have to be careful with this guy. You can't go too far away because he'll poison you. And the poison drains like 200, 300 health or more. So we kind of have to do this song and dance for a minute. See? But now we gotta be careful because we're too close. So now we gotta step, hip, step, pivot. Are you trying to piss off the volcano? See? Luckily, he's very slow, so we can just kind of keep stepping, try to avoid him. But he does have long reach because he's got long reach. Trying to load up the bar in now. We're gonna go for a guard. We're gonna get hit. I mean, it's just what's... We're gonna go for that combo. Spooky bow. Let's do a headbutt with his weird sharp head. Pop. Pop. 225, 215. Let's go. You know what we're doing? We're putting him in the backbreaker. If he was still on his front, we could have actually done a Boston Crab. Which is also a very fucking painful move to be put into, but we beat him. Beat him with the backbreaker. If you're gonna scream, scream with me. Moments like this never last. When these creatures take your face, hybrids open up the door. Ooh, baby, when you cry, your face is momentary. You hide your looks behind these eyes. In a big moment, give me a moment. Ghouls and goblins for the sacrifices. Hey, your neighbor Danzig is, Hello, Danzig. How are you doing? My favorite characters from Aqua Teen Hunger Force are Masturbate and Meatball. Those are my two favorites. I don't know if you guys know about Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Great show, very good, jolly good show. I appreciate that they reduce the number of doors that you have to open to reduce to get rid of the thing. Makes it a little bit more manageable. Billy Witch Doctor. There was a fucking TikTok post. My sense of humor is that I love when people like miss fucking quote or misname characters on shows. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I'm just dancing. Juanito Helldiver. I sent it to my buddy. George Washington was in fact in a gay relationship with Scooby-Doo, apparently. One of the comments I read. Quite funny. It's not coming up. Damn it. Oh, here it is. I found it. Milkshake is so mean to Meatball. Master Bait is mean to Meat-Tard. That's his name. That was what they were calling the characters in the comments on TikTok. And I thought it was funny. I'm like, freaking Meatball and Master Bait. It's like, if there's gonna be a name for a character, I guess there you go. What a way to get it wrong, too. Oh, that's my favorite character from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Masturbate. Jeez, look at the inside of this. What a rascal, that Meatball. Bill Sorrows! Ladies and gentlemen, Cat Williams Meatwad will be played by Cat Williams tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You know what the biggest problem is, what most people don't realize is that there's no good anyway. I gotta stop, lady will get mad at me. She's like, Birdie, no. Oh, those are like Legend of Zelda Oh, fuck. It's a dude with a lot of aura who's appearing in the middle of the room. Oh, ew, what is that? That's a monster. This is literally Zelda music now. Dude, I'm fighting a giant moth. What the fuck is this? Oh, he's got ice powers. We have a minute and 30 before ads play, by the way, guys. Matt! Oh, Die Hard Gamer! Welcome in, guys! Thank you for shouting me out on my own channel, Matt. Make sure you're following Bernie VTuber if you aren't already. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, everybody, from Die Hard Gamer stream. I'm Bernie VTuber, Little Orange Cat. I do voice acting. I do all kinds of silly things. We're currently very close to the end of Hybrid Heaven. This is still not the final boss, though. But welcome in, guys. Thank you for being here. We have ads in about 30 seconds. When they trigger, I will pause the game. That way nobody misses anything. But thank you for choosing me, Die Hard Gamer. It's very sweet of you. I hope you're having a good day. How was Pokemon Red and Blue? Or Pokemon Red? I think that was the one you were actually playing. I'm fighting an ice moth. I don't know how to respond to all of this bullshit, but... Did he just fart at me? I beat Pokemon Red version once again. Had one viewer that helped me out. Hell yeah! Good! I'm glad to hear that, man. Guys, give it up for Die Hard Gamer. Very fantastic streamer, very sweet human being. Die Hard Gamer is a good guy. Very much deserves appreciation and love and all that stuff. He's a good guy. He's a real good guy. This guy is unfucking believable. That was so close. He almost sprayed me. Wendy, did the water come back yet, Wendy? Oh, I couldn't move. What is he doing? Okay. Alright, hold on. We're gonna pause. That way nobody misses anything. I had to get up. I couldn't be on the ground. Oh, okay. I gotta keep fighting, and I gotta keep winning. I gotta keep winning. I gotta keep winning. Hell yeah, Red Bull! Thank you for the for being an ad on my channel. I'm about to spooky bop this moth. I gotta tell Ornis that he likes bugs. I'm fighting a moth in this game right now. Thank you to those that subscribe and support the stream or use Twitch Turbo or Twitch Prime. You're very much appreciated. Thank you for being here. You're great. Pat yourselves on the back. Make it quick. Hit the sack. Wow, she's streaming. That's impressive. Do. Gotta love Twitch ads. They take a bit, but that's okay. I don't give a shit. Eh. Didn't expect to see one of my friends streaming on TikTok. That's funny. Thank you, Die Hard Gamer. I should probably upload this game to on there when I'm done. All right. Also, guys, don't forget you can fish. Before we get back to it, you can indeed fish. But again, thank you to Die Hard Gamer for the raid, and welcome in as well, Matt. It's good to have you guys here. Yes, they did. It came back on about 15 minutes ago. Open the faucets and flush the toilets. Kick the tires and light the fires. Heard you were fighting a moth. Oh, yes. I caught Henry's shoe. Or who's Henry and why did he die? Oh, no, he froze me. I swear, sometimes they really don't do anything when you attack, when they do that. Oh. Still got frozen anyway. Oh, this might kill me. No, he's just standing there menacingly. Starting to run out of heals here, but welcome in, Ornis. Got him. Bro, he got 20 hits off. I got 7 and beat him. Look at that fucking health increase, though. That's awesome. I don't know what that means. Oh, the room is defrosting, I guess? Okay. The lights turned on. Basically, they teleported us to a different room. Alright, that one won't open. What about this one? Hello, Jailbite. Welcome in. Gelbite. Uh-oh. Alright, this thing's gonna have firepower, I bet you. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, look at this fucking thing. How was your Saturday? Aw. That's very sweet of you to ask, Wendy. Doing okay so far. I've been really enjoying this game. It's a very, very hard game, but I've enjoyed the heck out of it. We're close to the end, which is even better. He missed. Thank God he missed. Aw, I love farms with cute little animals, little furry friends. No, I didn't get to do anything for Halloween. I never do. I don't have... I streamed. But I don't have, like, real-life friends. And not that I care, but I don't really go out. I'm a homebody. I've just learned to be disappointed and not expect anything from anybody when it comes to going places. Alright, we gotta spooky bop this guy. But that sounds really nice, Ornus. Honestly, most of the time it's overrated, I guess, but when you never go outside and you want to, you know, you always feel left out. But everybody was a dick to me, you know, that was really what it was, so me going outside, fuck it. Fuck people, you know? Gnome candy. Hey! Thunderfoot's here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to guard against that. Oh, he missed. Thank God. We're currently trying very hard to beat these fuckers. Did this have a US release? Yeah. I rented it when I was younger. But it's not... like, the menu with all the moves in it is overly complicated, but a lot of the enemies that you fight, you can't actually, like, use wrestling moves and stuff on, too. So that plays into it quite a bit. Give him the 1-2, buckle my shoe. He's done. You have to like, everything seems complicated, but most of the game just does its own thing. In Australia, Halloween isn't a big thing. No one came to my door for trick-or-treating. Nobody really goes around trick-or-treating anymore anyway. People try to blame Trunk or Treat and say that that's at fault, but I don't actually think that's the cause. The thing that's the actual problem is that, like, parents can't take their kids out anymore. What's Trunk or Treat? It's where, like, a bunch of people get together, they fill their car trunk up with candy, and they park in a parking lot, and, you know, the kids go from car to car trick-or-treating, basically. It's a little bit safer than going to somebody's house, essentially. It is a little bit boring, but it's safer. And it's something that kids are actually able to do, because most kids can't go out and get candy at houses anymore. Plus, there's also the thing to consider, which is the, curfews. A lot of kids don't get to go out because of curfews. Like, most curfews for Halloween are like, oh, you better be inside by 7 o'clock or you get arrested. You know, it's like totalitarian dictator government of the United States bullshit, you know, it sucks. Trunk-or-treating is awesome. My daughter loves it. She gets to wear her costume more than one time, and she gets infinitely more candy. Right? There's curfews? Yeah, we have curfews. It's because people go out and try to, like, destroy property and stuff like that, so it makes it easier for the police to be able to racially profile people who are still out. It's really shitty, but that's what they do. But Trunk or Treat is a good thing because at least kids get candy. That's the important part. You know, I don't entirely like it myself, but I'd rather kids be able to get some candy going out to trunks of cars in a well-lit parking lot where sex offenders can't get to them. You know? That you know, where they're safe, you know, that's kind of the big thing. Hi, Jess. How you doing? I gotta heal. I'm okay. Keeping myself busy with this game, trying to win. I really want to finish it. The fuck was that? Why does he get to go 2 times? Oh, he gets to go again because he's a cock sniffer. But yeah, it's good for kids. That's the important part. Like, I get it. It's not like how we had when we grew up. How we grew up, but I'd rather kids be safe. That's the important thing here. Because God knows they're not safe anywhere else. Plus, Trunk or Treat means more candy if you do take them out. I think I just figured out how to do counters. Did you see that shit? I actually figured it out. Ugh. Bro, it was behind you. I haven't heard of it, so maybe Australia will adopt it in the future. It's just safer. That's really what it is. People give it a bad rep. It's a fairly recent thing. I find it very enjoyable, and I live in an area where trick-or-treating is still pretty popular, too. Most places it isn't, though, sadly. That's the problem. Got him. Jesus Christ. If they were meant to empty my inventory out of, like, items, then they're fucking doing it. Jesus. It's just about, you know, it is what it is. I know it sounds dumb, but, you know, who cares? Why are people so concerned about how children have fun? I don't know. You're playing Sir Whoop-Ass. I think I got given that at one point. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm sure it's very funny. Okay. God, that thing's fucking ugly. That thing's power is poison. Watch my health tick down to fucking nothing very quickly. Okay, so we can't do body kicks. We gotta do punches, it looks like. I imagine eventually there will be a monster that is just strictly built on wrestling moves. Keep this combo upper right hook? No. No. You know what this combat system reminds me of? Legend of Legaia. It's not totally the same, but it's similar. Really? You're not the first person who's mentioned Legend of Legaia in here. I've never seen it, though. I've never actually seen it before. It's dope, especially if you like RPGs. Depends on how long they are. I'm not a big fan of how long RPGs can be. Especially a lot of, like, those bullshit anime ones. Some of those are really rough to get through. I like a game that respects my time, I guess, is the best way to look at it. It's for PS1, so it's pretty long. I never beat it as a kid. Yeah, then I'm gonna have a rough time with it. I'm not good with PS1 games. Unless it's like a Resident Evil clone or something, then maybe. But I'll look into it and see if it's something I'm interested in for sure. I'm not gonna dismiss it. Like I said, I gotta do Final Fantasy VII at some point. And I want to do Kingdom Hearts this month for some reason. I want to put myself through that again. At least I know what I'm doing this time around, so I can actually, like, stop and grind when I play it. Bro, I'm getting beat up by Mike Tyson here. What the fuck? Star Ocean 2 Remake is the perfect length. You know what else is the perfect length? No, I'm sorry. I'm making dirty jokes. Honestly, that's why I liked Expedition 33 as well. It's super respectful of your time. I've wanted to pick that up as well. Probably give it a year or something and then get it when it's like 20 bucks. And I'll probably have a really good time with it then. I'm not like totally into the art style of it because it's got that realism that like I don't think fits well for RPGs. But I've heard it's so good that like, you know. But people also told me Kingdom Hearts was really good, so I didn't grow up with Kingdom Hearts, so I missed out on like many aspects of like again, same thing with like Undertale I was talking about earlier. A lot of people hyped it up, and I remember playing it and being like, this is it? You know, I wasn't really impressed with it. I guess you really have to like Disney, and you really have to like Final Fantasy VII. Maybe to be into it, I don't know, but I'll give it a fair shake again. You know, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing anyway. That dude was hard to fight. That dude was really hard to fight. I get that. I said Expedition 33 felt like a Western RPG, even though it's obviously not, and I sure got backlash for a comment. But that's the thing, like, what fucking place? It is a Western RPG, because it's French! It's not Japanese! There's two fucking RPGs that exist. It's Western and fucking the other one. It's Western and JRPG, that's it. So what does it fucking matter? Like, people who give you shit about that need to shut the fuck up. Oh, it's not a Western RPG. It's French. People can shut the fuck up. Get over themselves. It's a fucking RPG. At the end of the day, whatever it is, you know? I'm guessing this is the master? Fair, dude. Welcome, Johnny Slater. Thank you. But that's the thing, like, I'll fight people over that shit. It's just whenever I can get a word in edgewise, you know? Welcome, Johnny Slater. I am the Navigator. I have to fight you too? What happened on the ship in the underground shelter? I know all about it. There's really no need to talk about it, is there? I literally said the same thing. I was like, JRPG, RPG, FU, RPG, who gives a shit? Yeah, it's... the kind of people that you hang out with who are giving you shit about that, Sane, are the kind of people you really don't need in your life, because it's semantic. It pisses me off when people do shit like that. When they want to be so specific because they want to be right all the time, and that's fucking obnoxious. Just take the L, you know what I mean, in their case. Like, it's an RPG. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what it is, because guess what? Kingdom Hearts is a Western RPG. It plays like a Western RPG, you know what I mean? Like, fucking Final Fantasy VII plays like a Western RPG. Like, JRPGs are there, sure, but you know what? Most of them suck! It's mostly Twitch, and it's one of the hardships of mingling. A lot, yeah. All I can do for you is move around with you. Oh, thanks. But I ask you to take me to the ship. If you can get me there, if I can get there, I can put an end to the situation. Most of them suck. Yeah, well, what the fuck do you want? I stutter sometimes. Now the two of us will fuse and become one. It's like, okay, that's super... It's low-key... Yeah, exactly. Oh, if it isn't a JRPG, I won't play it. Yeah, fuck them. Once that happens, the power balance of the underground shelter will be lost until I'm returned to this ship's pedestal. The enemies will be confused, and we could have an advantage. However, things could work the other way and worsen the whole situation. Anything can happen from this point on. Just be careful, Johnny. First, you shall tell my comrades that you recovered me. Return to the hideout of the Gargantuans, Johnny. It's time. Let's fuse. Imagine saying that about people. Yeah. You gotta watch out for those weirdos, too. The people that are like, I'll only date this race. It's like, you're fucking weird. Get away from me. Does this mean we get to go Super Saiyan now? You didn't stutter then? Oh, okay. I can never fucking tell. But, nevertheless. I'm just, I'm easily irritated by everything. Alright, take it easy, dude. Take it easy, Jelly. I am always perpetually angry. I don't think I've ever not been angry, I'll be honest with you. At some point in my life, I've just been angry and I have subscribed to anger. That is how I operate. It's really hard for me to not be angry. One of the greatest mysteries of my life. People absolutely love to argue with me, but fun fact, I absolutely hate arguing and hate debating. But people always seek to with me, not just CJ. I think it's because, like, it's that... Remember how last night we talked about, I don't even know how to pronounce that fish's name. You know how we talked about parasocial relationships? I think people parasocially expect you to agree with them, in all honesty. I think that's a big problem in general. Because, like, people really like you. And that's a great thing to have. You and Bacon are both deeply loved by the retro community. But, like, they also treat you guys like... They agree with you to every... A lot of people agree with you guys to a point that, like... When they finally don't, it's something that's so minuscule, something that's so fucking pointless, something that is utterly stupid to disagree about. Like, you could say you don't like Battletoads, and that would be, like, the grand sin. Like, that is the ultimate sin to these people, you know what I mean? That's why I just can't do retro. Like, I can't, like, really play those retro games. I've tried. It's just the kind of people that the retro games bring in are just not for Bernie, you know? I appreciate the perspective and input. That's very sweet of you, and you could be right. I could be. I might be fucking wrong. I don't know. I'm willing to admit I'm wrong. Unless I'm really angry, then I'm unreasonable, but yeah, what do you expect there? Let's do a knee twister. Down goes Solo. I'm also fighting a Battletoad at the moment, if you look at him. He looks like a Boyle. Someone pointed out, actually a good point, someone said retro people are usually creatures of habit and therefore die on the weirdest hills. Yep. Like, I've sat there and been like, Mario 64 is not that good. I don't fucking like Mario 64. And you would think I fucked their mother, got her pregnant, and then forced her to, like, move in with me. You know what I mean? Yeah, the ones who go with the flow are great. That's what I like. It's like, I just don't like Mario 64. It's not that great, you know? Or I almost spit my drink out. I like Mario Sunshine better, you know? That's just how I operate. Mario Sunshine's more fun, the controls are better. You know? My distaste for Mario 64 comes from a position of... How do I put it? I remember sitting and watching people endlessly play Mario 64 when I was a kid, and never getting further than the first couple of levels. So I would sit there and I would keep watching these people continue to play it. Oh, nice fish, yes. I would sit there and continue to watch these people play it, and they would never get any further. And it was this most obnoxious thing to sit there and see that I never got to see most of the other levels. And then as a kid growing up, growing up later, I did watch other levels get played through, and I was like, oh, these are kind of cool, and I don't hate these. These are kind of nice. But for a really long time, I couldn't get into it, you know? And now as an adult, I still don't want to play it. That's why Bacon last night was like, that's just my opinion, like a billion times while we were talking about Silksong, because we were both used to people freaking out when we say opinions on games. Yeah, it's because they put you guys on a pedestal. Meanwhile, I'm just like, you know what? I'm like, I fucking hate this one game, you know, and it's just, it's me. I'm honest, you know, I'm a very blunt person. I always get praised for that. I'm never not honest. I want to see what's in that door that has, like, multiple flamethrowers by it. Oh, it doesn't hurt me when I crawl under it. That or I got, like, I was too close to the end of it. Even before Twitch dealt with it a lot, the amount of times we had to explain and justify purchasing the Wii U pissed us off daily. My stance on it is, like, the Wii U's fine. Like, Nintendo didn't make the best choices with it because the marketing was confusing. I will say that. I'll say that the marketing of it was confusing. I remember, like, I worked at GameStop around that period of time when the Wii U came out. And there were a lot of people bringing their Wiis in thinking that, like, they didn't need it anymore. And from what I understand, you still needed your Wii to be able to play the Wii U to some point. Like, to have it plugged into the TV or something like that. So people would be like, oh, well, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna get rid of it then. If I still need it, I'm like, yeah, you don't need to get rid of it. And I'm only gonna give you, like, $25 for it. Like, don't get rid of it. $25 is not gonna buy the Wii U, you know? I liked what it did to a certain degree with the screen and everything. I thought it was really fun. And Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker came out on it, which is a fantastic game, you know? If you don't like a game that everyone else likes and thinks it's God tier... Also, hi, Abyssal. I don't think that it's God tier. It's like you committed the worst crime of the century. Exactly. Meow is a mayonnaise in an instrument. Thank you, Abyssal. I agree. Like, sometimes not liking something doesn't have to be some weird battle. Example, one of my best friends on Retro, he's a partner and everything. He has his opinions on games. He's super highly regarded. That said, there is a game he loves that I hate. We don't sit there and convince each other about who is right. We just poke fun at each other. Man, this game is awesome. I'll be like this person. Yeah. That's really it. You gotta chill, you know? But I agree with Die Hard. There's a lot. It's same with movies. Like, when you know, movie nerds and stuff like that are the same fucking way. They'll be like, oh, I have games I love, but I couldn't, in my right mind, recommend them to Bernie. Exactly. Yeah. There's games Abyssal loves that I would not touch with a 10-foot pole on a cold Sunday morning if it was on fire, you know? But I ain't gonna be pissed about it if Abyssal likes it. I only love a few games. Like what, Jess? Like, if you hate Mario 64, it's okay to be wrong. I can't help it, I'm wrong all the time. Are you kidding me? Hot. Stop lighting me on fire, you prick! But I don't know if I said I hate Mario 64, I just don't like it. I also have really, really unlikable takes on Twilight Princess and what's the other Zelda game I don't like? Not Skyward Sword. It's on the Switch and the Wii U. Not Tears of the Fallen Kingdom. I'm in the minority. I'm not big on Mario Sunshine. That's fine. Mario Sunshine's like, I don't know if I'd call it an acquired taste, but I had a lot of positive memories with Mario Sunshine during a very depressed point in my life. So that's why I tend to appreciate it more. And I'm sure people who really like Mario 64 have similar, like, you know, connections and stuff like that. But, to get back to what I was saying about the Nintendo games, or Zelda games, I don't like Twilight Princess. I think all of the dungeons in Twilight Princess are dog shit, in my opinion. And I also really don't like Breath of the Wild. That's it. Thank you, Die Hard Gamer. I don't like Breath of the Wild. I felt like it was one of the biggest wastes of time. I was so frustrated. I didn't like the dungeons. I hated that the characters in it, like, the NPCs never had side quests in it to do anything, and a lot of them that did were, like, quest, you know, like, go get me this item, go get me 100 of this item, you know what I mean? I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom either. I thought that was pretty awful. I liked the story. I was enjoying that, and I liked, you know, Link trying to find Zelda and all of the mechanics that they put in there, but I didn't think there was really, like, they didn't do a great job with it, you know? It felt like it feels like a Ubisoft game, you know what I mean? Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild felt like those games, you know? So for me, that was a big problem. I definitely don't think it's bad, it's probably my least preferred 3D Mario. That's fine. I mean, I love Mario Sunshine. I love Mario Sunshine, I love Mario Galaxy. What's the other one? Mario Odyssey is really good. One of my favorite Zelda games is... Actually, my favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask, followed closely by Ocarina of Time. I really like Wind Waker as well. I don't know where I would put it. I haven't played it in a few years, so I can't be like, oh, you know, Wind Waker's the best, but... You know, Majora's Mask is one of my favorites. Ocarina of Time was really enjoyable when I played it, like, 2 years ago. I loved how dark Ocarina of Time was, like, the dungeons with, like, the blood on the walls and stuff. That was fucking cool, you know? I'll BRB if you're still on. Yeah, I'll be here. I gotta do some stuff before I kick back for the night. Of course. Until I beat the game, and then I'd probably play Warframe. Also, thank you for everybody being here. But Jess, what are some of the games that you love? I love Yakuza. I love the Yakuza games with Ichiban, but not everybody does. That's always confused me. I think Ichiban's a sweet character. Kiryu is as well. Like, I can't really, like, deliberately be like, fuck Ichiban or Kiryu. I think they're both great characters in their own right. They're just different. But I can see why people would dislike it. As far as Ocarina goes, I don't mind people's opinions, but obviously, but randomly became super trendy to hate Ocarina of Time, which was annoying. I feel like a lot of that was driven by the Game Grumps. Because Aaron wasn't super good at it, and that pissed people off. Games that I love, it's hard to say, but I do love the Final Fantasy games. I saw you've been playing, like, Act 10 and 10-2 recently. I guess you've been doing, like, your own side YouTube thing or something? Just doesn't play other games, only DBD. Well, I haven't seen her play DBD recently, actually. I've never heard of anyone hating on Ocarina. I must live under a rock. I think it runs in, like, the community. Some of the communities, it's a thing to hate. Tide Pod kids, yeah, exactly. It was around 2010, yeah. Hi, hey, Kazu. I'm just gonna call you Kazu. Came to say hello, have a nice stream, as well as good night. I'm going to bed. Sleep well, dude. or dudette or non-gender specific friend. Just one day it was cool to hate it. People would repeat the same exact critiques. It had to be from a content creator. Because that's what happens. Like, people don't have original... And Thunder... Sane, I know you might applaud this. People don't have original critiques when it comes to video games. They let YouTubers and content creators make up their opinions of things. Like, I would never want people to agree with me if it was just because they wanted me to like them. You know what I mean? It was Ego Raptor? Yeah. I only care about my opinions on games. I ask what a person thinks and go, uh-huh, and then I go and play it and make my own opinion. Yeah. The whole idea of influencers is dumb. Actual BRB. Take it easy, man. I'll see you soon. Oh, that hurt. I'm planning to do Kingdom Hearts, probably next week if I finish this tonight, Jesse. Or Jess, I should say. Like, Bernie and I were playing one RPG. Yeah, sometimes Abyssal plays alongside of me if I pick up an RPG. He'll be like, I'll play alongside you, and I'll be like, Abyssal, I fucking hate this game. 8 Color Star Guardians Plus. I just didn't get far in that game. I died very quickly. Yeah, I just didn't know what to do. That's the whole thing. I need my hand held a little bit. I remember when I played Persona at one point, Persona 5, it gave me anxiety because I didn't know what the fuck to do. And like the time limits and stuff like that, and the like trying to make friends thing. But I would say that some of the best games that I've ever played are, that's true, yeah, I did finish Elden Ring. I had help, to be fair, though. Atticus helped me through that. Just keep doing it, Bernie. Got him. Do it, Bernie. All the time I turn around, brothers gather around, looking at me up and down, looking at my, Jesus. There was some armor on that door, wasn't it? But I liked I enjoy Elden Ring very much. It can be a lot of fun, just like Bloodborne and any Souls-like, but like my issues that come from it are like when it becomes a form of torture on Twitch, and the retro community does this as well. They like to torture the viewer. You know, the viewer gets tortured by like, oh, you have to play Dude, you gotta play the hardest game, Dookie Pumpkin. It's the hardest game ever. If you don't play it, then, you know, and like, that does happen a lot on Twitch, is you get a lot of people who are very, very, like, adamant about forcing you to play these miserable fucking games that they think are great. Or that they enjoy. And it's like, no, I shouldn't have to play Dark Souls for you to give me a sub. I shouldn't have to play, you know, whatever. Just like me for me. I'm not doing this to please anybody. I'm doing it to have fun and to hopefully not get set on fire. Flame shot. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to entertain people a little bit. I'm here to, you know, get naked and, you know, all the stuff that everybody wants a streamer to do, apparently. I still can't believe that this game is still going. I thought it was going to be done. Nope, I was at the halfway point yesterday. I'm glad I stopped what I did yesterday. I'm back. Are we getting naked? Yeah. Look at this fucking dude on the floor over here. What's the point of me being in here? It's just, oh, maybe a door will open. Weep. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. I hate fighting the weird fucking tonsil stone looking monster. Just gonna stand here and get my power bar filled up. Hell yeah! If you're liking this stream right now, give me a hell yeah, or DM me in Discord a picture of a duck. Or, if you really want to, take a postcard and write the word monkey tits on it and send me a picture. What the fuck was that? Oh, well, that's a new move I learned. Hey, Ripraff. Does it have to be a postcard or will a piece of paper work? A piece of paper works too. I didn't know you could chain, like, multiple combos together. I'm gonna keep doing that. If that makes my fights actually work out, then I can work out the weakness of an enemy way faster. Alright, bro, I get it. You can combo too, but I get to do it because I'm actually the main character. Not today, Hansy McGee. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Oh, he's dead. Oh, and I learned a new move. Sick. I can use that, I guess, now. I don't know why I needed to come in here. Oh, this. That'd be why. I have to put my key card into here. I don't even know where the door is. I don't remember. I want to say thank you to everybody for being here, engaging in the chat and conversating. It's very much appreciated to have you guys here, supporting the stream, watching it, and everything. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. If you're enjoying the stream, write monkey tits on a card and send me a... Anyway. How do I send you a picture? It's a joke. Don't worry. You don't actually have to do it. It's just like a little silly thing I like to... Somehow this is working. Damn, I dug up a pen for nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you read books or write again. Somehow this is working. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, right here. I've saved, like, all of my combat power-ups and stuff like that for the fight to come. I'm gonna save it for the boss fight. I'm gonna save it for the boss fight. That's right, I'm gonna save it. Like, I've done that multiple times. You know what? I don't have time to fight these fucking things. It gets to a point, you know? Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Dude, that thing looks like a hentai monster. Like, I've seen hentais with, or hentai movies with monsters like that in it. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm not scared. Who's awesome? I'm awesome. I don't need to worry about a fucking thing. I'm just gonna keep running this way. Thank you. Hopefully not get stuck on a fucking wall in the process of running around in circles to try to get some energy going. I can't watch hentai movies, the voices throw me off, I just stick to reading them. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I ever sent you links, did I, Charger, to my games? Because I make hentai games. I will DM you a link. Upper hook. Nice, he doesn't like upper hook. Left hook. Middle kick. Yeah, he don't like that. Oh god, there was a period in that. Go, go, go. The Benga bus is coming and everybody's moving. New York to San Francisco and intercity disco. The wheels that keep on moving and flashing lights are burning. And if you wanna party, come on and lose your body. I'm just hit A as he did. What a prick. Ow! What a prick. What a twist. This dude's definitely tough. Right hook. Left hook. Uppercut. Middle left kick.
What about goblins, huh? Have you heard
I beat him.
this? Goblins? I have become obsessed with goblins. Sometimes they
I am
have really
obsessed with
big
goblins.
hands. Fuck 'em. They're pissing me off. It's an abomination. And if I see any goblin with a double-digit IQ and big, powerful hands, I'm gonna take a fucking liquid shit down his fucking throat.
If I ever see a goblin with fucking big, powerful hands. We get a minute before ads start, guys. We will pause when the ads start so nobody misses anything, because not everybody can subscribe or afford to subscribe. But if you have the means with which to support the stream, please consider supporting the stream, whether it's through watching ads, Twitch Turbo, Twitch Prime, that kind of shit. Please consider that. Help me be able to afford more hentai games, chat. Alright. I'm really enjoying this, though. It's a damn good game here. Let me send you a link, Charger. Hold on. So you could take a look at the games. You might like them. You might not. I don't know, but feedback's always good. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. So that's the first one. And this is the other one. There you go. I enjoy this portrait mode monitor way more than I thought I would to be honest. No shit. That's good to hear. Arm stretching. I was like, man, my armpits are like sticky. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's because I put deodorant on. That would do it. Ads should trigger any minute. I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom. I need a break to pee and stretch, so I will be right back in a few minutes, guys. Stick around. Oh, okay. We're back. Let's keep going. I love that they're only one-shotted. That makes it so much easier. Also, item drop. Yay! We like to... Hair's falling out all over the place. It's falling in my mouth and stuff. I hate that. What's funny is how distant the save points are in this game. They're fucking insanely distant. What's in here? Not the room I want to be in yet. Well, really, there's nowhere else to go except that room. Because that looks like the continuation, so I guess we'll lay on the table. Thank you, Die Hard. Save station, speaking of which. Save station. Save station, save station. Gotta have my save station. Do 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 do. Nice. I love it when I accidentally make progress. We're on the save station, we're here the space station, we're doing things in things, and then it's all these things. Save station looks suspiciously like the revival pods in BioShock. I think, yeah, I think the devs of this game, used a time machine to steal their idea from BioShock. Am I fighting a gecko dragon? Like, what the fuck is this thing? They used a time-traveling machine charger. I'm just glad to know you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. You can still write monkey tits if you want. There you go, yeah. As long as you're enjoying the stream, monkey tits has got you. Is this the best RPG? Well, considering I don't like many RPGs, it's definitely a good one. I mean, I always say everything overstays its welcome, so, you know. But I've been enjoying it. It's a good grappler, it's a good fighter, it's a good, you know, penetrator. It's a good game. Back Crusher. Mind repeating that last one? My Twitch stuttered. You know, I tend to complain about RPGs a lot anyway, Jays. Hey, Bulldog! Nice, 3 in a row. Good for you. But I was saying, I think it's a very good RPG. Most RPGs overstay their welcome, but the last RPG I played was the Dark Gauntlet on the PS1. It had 4 discs. I think I know what that one is. I think there's a build of it on GOG, because it had a PC build as well. But I'm enjoying it, Jays, quite a bit. It's a very good game. I wouldn't say it's the best, but I'm trying to beat it, which says more about, you know, which says a lot about the game, because I couldn't finish Yakuza. I finished Final Fantasy 15. And I hated that. Sane and I actually got the opportunity to finally talk about that, by the way, and he agreed with me. He was like, yeah, fucking... He was like, yeah, it's what's with, it was disappointing. To a certain point, it does become disappointing. I beat him, okay. I beat him with grab moves. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. See me, guys? See that? See that? That's what's known as a pencil dick. No. I saw a porno one time where a woman said that, and I was like, that's really emasculating to the poor guy who has to have his dick on camera. Remember, guys, don't have your dick on cam if an old lady's just gonna call it a pencil dick. You have to admit, I say some really out-of-pocket shit, but at least you're entertained by it. But I would recommend it. I would give this a solid recommendation. I think for the most part, I think the music is quite good. There's definitely some interesting moments in it, but nothing has truly stopped me from being able to be good at it, at the game. Or nothing has stopped me from enjoying it. Like, a lot of games tend to be really frustrating, but not this one. I will say that people who are a little impatient or can't pick up on the mechanics of the game are going to struggle with it. Ears of Kiddiness. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody, from Ears of Kiddiness' stream. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Bernie VTuber. I'm a little orange cat. I do voice acting. I make my own video games. I do a lot of different things. I play video games. I work very hard at it. I'm very proud of it. I'm doing a really good job, I think. And you guys are doing a good job by being here and supporting me and being a part of the stream and just being awesome people in general. Really. And we are currently playing a game called Hybrid Heaven on the N64. And hello, Ears of Kiddiness. Welcome in. It's Hybrid Heaven. It's an N64 RPG, like one of the three. Hey, Jay! And hello, Spankle Elephant. Splank Elephant. I added some extra vowels in there, I'm sorry. But welcome in, guys. Buckle in, we have been playing this game for hours. I did not expect this game to be as long as it is, but it is fantastic. It is a fighting RPG. So for the whole game... are we gonna play more N64 RPGs? That damn Jurassic Park game is broken, Bernie. What was happening with it that was causing it to be broken? And I might do Quest 64, Jays. I might do Quest 64. I don't know if there's many others. Thank you, Matt. Whoa! Jay, thank you for the raid! Hell yeah. Thank you. I wonder if they're going to destroy each other if I'm here. Ooh, I expect you to die. That's a fun VR game. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you for the shout-out, Matt. Thank you for giving the shoutouts. Ogre Battle 64 is peak. I'll look into it, but I'm starting Kingdom Hearts soon. And welcome back in, Matt. I'm doing Kingdom Hearts next week, so that's why I'm trying to finish this. But I'll look into Ogre Battle 64. Oh, it's the fucking horse thing. But thank you so much for coming in, guys. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Had a lot more fun, died so many times. You will die a lot in that. When I had my VR headset, I had a really good time with that game. Whoa! I kicked him for 400 damage. A PSVR. Oh, you got the adapter finally. That's great, Jay. Guys, everybody who has rated in here is are fantastic streamers. Eyes of Kiddiness plays on original hardware. They're really fun to watch. They play the game. They don't stop playing the game until they beat it, usually. They're very good at it. And Jay is a fantastic streamer all his own. He's been in the stream for... He's been a big supporter of me. He's been a big supporter of me for quite some time. He's a good guy, a very sweet person in general. He plays Warframe with me, which is even cool, which is really cool. I recommend you guys give these people some follows, because some of them don't have that many viewers, and these are people that are my friends, and they mean a lot to me. Oh, I got kicked by the horse. My eyes are gonna go crossed if he kicks me again. If you know that reference, send me a picture. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I'm gonna do a mid-right hook. I'm gonna do another one. So he's a grappler. I can't grapple him back though. He's too tall, I believe. There's a few creatures that you just can't get a grapple on no matter what you do. Oh god, he's chasing me. It's like a horror game. I appreciate that a lot, Bernie. Of course, everybody who's rated here is awesome in some way or another. Die Hard Gamer too. Like, there are a lot of really good streamers on this platform that don't get as many views as they deserve. Hell yeah, look at that. I beat him in a couple of turns. But if you're looking for an RPG, I would recommend this one. I really would. I think it's good. And that says a lot coming from me, because I don't like a lot of RPGs. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's Darkseid. Oh, we're back to fighting Darkseid as a hentai villain again. These monsters really do look like hentai monsters that I used to see in, like, hentai when I was, yesterday. Like La Blue Girl, if anybody knows that one. I appreciate all of you guys. Run, run, Bernie. Watch out for the monsters, they're here. Back it up. If I back it up, is it fat enough? Or fast enough? And if I throw it back, is it fat enough? We're gonna do a combo. We're gonna do, let's do edit. We're gonna do right hook, left hook, middle kick, this is probably like the one part that makes the game take forever. Is getting your power bar filled. Those red bars that you're seeing at the top, under the green bar that says power, that takes a while to charge up, and when you're moving, it gets very difficult. Right hook. Left hook. Leg deathlock. Let's do it. You get to do wrestling moves, which is freaking awesome. We beat him. Whee! Here we go, baby. We're gonna save, because we need to be healed. We put 9 hours into this game. It's actually more. But... wow. It's like an RPG where if you were playing Final Fantasy, you would be going through the same dungeon forever. That's the best way I could, like, put into perspective. Like, it's one big dungeon, and it has multiple floors. That's, like, what it feels like. It's interesting. But how's everybody doing tonight? What did everybody do for Halloween? Did some people go out trick-or-treating? Did some people... you know, did you guys summon a cult in the back of the school? You know. Yes, this is the only way to do this, by the way. It disappoints me when I don't get a lot of viewers, but I just keep going. That's really the best thing that you can do, is never stopping. You just stayed home. Hey, I did too. Don't feel bad. But, you know, hang in there. Your day will come. Streaming is very much like fluctuation. In my experience with it, my viewership fluctuated for a very long time. I was stuck at like 5 viewers for a very long time. I was stuck at 1 viewer for a long time too. It was, you know, it was always something. You know what I mean? And to get where, you know, to even... It's never easy. You know, there's no consistent rule. There's no way to really do it. You know, just be nice to people, go to their streams, find smaller streamers and hang out with them. That's what I did. And then when I was done, I would raid them and be like, hey, you know, what's up? Or I would give them a follow while I was streaming, or, you know, and talk to them for a minute or whatever. That stuff helps. Like, finding people who are pulling like 1 or 2 viewers, sometimes none, you can ultimately find really nice people on here. You just have to look for them. And try to avoid the channels that are just like showing that are just like rerunning episodes of cartoons. It's like this is entertaining, but like I'm not supporting anybody. Something broke out of this. Take a look. I'm scared to think what that is, and if it's still in this room, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, that turned off. Cool. Is there any chests over here? Doesn't look like it. Cool. It's so weird that they gave you a gun in this game, though. They're like, yeah, here's a gun. Okay. It's also very, like, puzzle-heavy. When I played this, like, the fights feel like puzzles. And you'll notice that, like... It's very much about, like, reading body language. It's really advanced for what it is. I can't stop talking about how much I enjoy... Oh, God. Hentai demons. I don't know what that sidestep was, but that wasn't what I was going for. Oh, uppercutted. This is what I'm talking about. But, you know, don't give up. Never give up. Unless the game really pisses you off, then give up. But that's a different story. He's a boxing man and he knows how to fight. Bernie is here and he's ready to ignite. Jay, you haven't seen this game yet, have you? How did he get all those combos immediately? What's his fucking combo bar look like? This game has wrestling moves in it, Jay.
Now listen here, I'm gonna fight this demon and I'm gonna teach him a lesson that he's never gonna feel better about it ever again. I tell you what, I'm gonna get in the ring with that demon, I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna make him cry, I'm gonna call his mom, I'm gonna tell her to come pick him up, and I'm gonna drink a beer.
Combo time. Edit. Let's do mid left punch. Uppercut. Right side high kick. And there we go, we beat him. Oh. I didn't mean to lie down on the floor. Lying on the floor. So that should open up that thing that we did before, but now it's all gone. Now the monsters are gone. Now cross your arms. We the shit. Okay, we're going up. What are we? We the shit. Damn it. Itchy arm. Everybody wants somebody to love. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Not really. I'm kidding. There was, does anybody remember the movie The Cable Guy? The Jim Carrey horror movie? That is a movie right there that scared the shit out of me. That is very much a psychological horror film right there. And me singing that song immediately made me think of it. I'm like, oh no. The Cable Guy is one of those films I can always recommend to people if they want to be scared, because it's so real. It's very possible. Like, everything that you see in that movie could very much happen. So I find that entertaining and hilarious in the same boat, you know? It's not too late to throw it back if it's fat enough, chat. You remember that movie? Yeah, that's one of his, like, Jim Carrey definitely does some weird shit when he's able to. If you grew up watching him when he did, like, Ace Ventura, you know, and the comedy show In Living Color. Oh god, it's a Battletoad. Like, one movie I hate of his is Me, Myself, and Irene. That movie's very sicko-ish. Like, it's one of those films I can't sit and watch and be, like... I'm just, like, disgusted by it. I think it traumatized me when I was a kid. Why is he running away from me? Alright, let me get my stamina up so I can just combo you 1, 2, 3 and you're on the ground, pal. 3. I'm gonna call this one the Wombo combo. Watch this. Hey Jay, this one's for you. This one's a suplex. Suplex. And this one's a bulldog. Oh. But yeah, Me, Myself, and Irene was one of those ones I couldn't do. I loved Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, but that's a very personal film to me. And that there's a reason why I love that movie very much. But also, it's a very sad movie. 31 was a pretty good one. That was when Jim Carrey was basically like a guy who just kept making... Like, he was able to find you could turn everything into 31, basically. Middle kick. Ah! Get off me, nerd.
And this one's for The Undertaker. This one's the pile driver. Rest in... Oh, fuck, I got reversed.
Hip toss. Oh no. The reverse ankle lock, he's putting me in the Kurt Angle. Get off of me. No hugs for you. Liar, liar. Yeah, I've heard that's a good one too. Growing up when I was a kid, that movie was very upsetting because the thing that upset me about it so much was how hard he was trying to, like, be a good dad to his kid and how his wife was being impossible with it and everything. But I was a kid, so maybe I was wrong about that POV of the movie. Let's go for an uppercut, because he's not guarded now. Just... I got him. The Truman Show gave me some kind of trauma where I felt like my life was a TV show for a very long time, and I still to this day believe that there's probably hidden cameras following me around, as crazy as that may sound. So The Truman Show fucked me up. That was a very upsetting film to sit and watch, because it's very much like gaslighting the movie, and nothing pisses me off more than being gaslit by people. So, watching The Truman Show was like, what the fuck? You know, I was so mad. Hi, Nemo. Welcome back again. How was your kebab trip? Oh. Desynchrometeria? I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but it can be like that. Yeah, I felt pretty crazy. I like The Truman Show too. It's a good movie, it's just, it is very much gaslight the movie. There's nothing in here. Oh, he's on the ceiling. I have literally no reason to be in here other than to get XP. Alright, let's go for it. The snack pack was beautiful today. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. It looks like if you go in and you do every single possible engagement that you can participate in, you will have plenty of items to do this. I don't know what difficulty I'm playing this on either. I didn't set it, so I'm assuming it's probably just on normal, which means I'm not playing it on easy, so I'm very proud of that. Just personally, you know, because I tend to play games on easy if I'm not good at them. And realistically, I probably would have picked easy, but I'm having fun with it, so I don't care. Nemo, you know all the big words, I've realized. I'll be like, man, I really hate this thing, and you'll be like, oh, Synctodiomorphia, and I'm like, holy shit, Nemo knows. There's a word for it, and he knows it, and I'm like, damn, I'm jealous. Desynchronomita is the experience of being outside of time. Sometimes when I get really stressed, it doesn't feel like 2025, Sunday, or November. It doesn't feel like anything. It's very, yeah, that sounds rough. That would piss me off, probably. I'm sorry you have to go through that. That sounds very unpleasant to have to deal with. Oh, save station. See, the save stations have had less gaps in them recently. I think we're getting close. It's pronounced Dyschronometria. Oh, okay. I can do it that way. I can pronounce it that way. Is Scorpy still here? I feel bad that I haven't really said thank you to Scorpy as well. Scorpy and Wendy both have been in my corner and have been very supportive of me as well, and I feel like they deserve credit. So does Lady. Lady Palupatina definitely deserves a lot of credit for helping to keep me sane. Probably more so than anybody else, since she has to deal with me on a regular basis. Oh. Also, fishing is turned on if anybody wants to fish. It is there, type exclamation point fish, and you can catch you a fish. Yeah. And Charger, let me know what you think about my games if you get the opportunity to check them out. One does have a demo, and the other one is an RPG Maker game, so you know. I think it queues up nicely too, so it never overflows itself. Definitely check them out. Yeah, I've worked very hard on those games. I had help with I've had help with both of them, and I didn't just do them myself. Oh god, it's a mummy. It's like a stone bird mummy dog thing. think there's like a certain distance they'll keep from you. Bernie made them 100% on his own. Well, I didn't say that, but... They're better than CJ's! I mean, what? But my games also don't insult you for wanting to play on the lower difficulty. That's a long combo, Jesus. That's what you call a pencil dick. Oh, nice. You caught a rainbow fish. A million miles from nowhere, where the sun burns hot, there's a fish. Fish with tits. Titty fish. Uh-oh. Oh! Those combos are fucking OP, guys. I don't know if Jay's has actually played mine, but if they have, I'm sure Jay's thinks they're good. I don't know if Sane's played mine either yet, but that's okay. I'm not pestering anybody. Which game? The RPG Maker one. So these guys that we're fighting, this guy particularly is pretty tough, but we fought him a while ago. No, you're okay. My RPG Maker game. Yeah, I'll send you a link. Oh, God. Edit. Right hook. Left low kick, or right low kick. Supposed to be like inspired by an NES RPG. It's just got hentai in it. Got the hentais. This turd sandwich covered in tonsil stones needs to back it up before I put his pajama ass in the floor. Let's do mid punches, because he's guarding. Countered him. Nice. Whee! Oh yeah, I'll tell you something. I wanna feel your hand. So I pull. The reason why you see me pull out the gun so often is so I can see and like clear the room. But also just to be able to see, really, truth be told. Broham sandwich fucking grazed me over here. Sharpshooter. And a heal. Sometimes these guys really come out and get you. It's brutal. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to counter a fucking sharpshooter either, to be honest with you. Got him. Jeez. I don't think we're finishing this tonight. I think there's still more to this game. I know we welcome back, Jay. You missed it. We did like a whole bunch of wrestling moves on all these dudes. But then again, you'll see more, because there's gonna be more fighting. The game has a lot of fighting in it. How was your stream, by the way? Otherwise, though. Because that... Like, I Expect You to Die is, like, very much a fun spy game. I think they made a sequel for it, even. And I've been debating about picking it up when I get a VR headset. If I get a VR headset. Again. They did, yeah. They indeed did. You have that as well. I might have to watch... I want to watch you play that. If you stream it tomorrow, I will watch you play both of them. Just let me know. You can also promote your stream in the Discord, Jay. Don't ever hesitate to do that. Dollar Store Dark Side here. Bro knows how to be hyper-aggressive in a battle. We go for a right kick, because he's open there. Let's put him in the sharpshooter. This one's for you, Jay. The monster Tussie was definitely on display there. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, he put me in an arm bar. Oh, well, now I learned it. If I don't die. I can't move. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this toe and face lock? Holy shit, dude's putting me in all the submission moves. His face is too guarded. It's just room for another kick, but let's do a low left. Oh god. I don't know how to escape these. I guess he didn't appreciate being called dollar store fucking Darkseid. He's kicking the shit out of me. Up. Hello? Are we gonna get up? Nope, we're gonna get put in another fucking toe face hold. Move, 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 do something. Come on. Christ, dude. Not fucking losing to Darkseid's dollar store copycat here. I'll be around to do some Warframe as well later, Jay. Walked right into that one. Got him. Jeez. Learned a new move, though. Another save state. Oh, same save station as before. Oh, man. I got the shit kicked out of me there, huh, guys? $10-hour RPG so far. That is impressive, I must say. I'm rather surprised that it has been pushing, or going this far, you know? Is everybody having fun, though? I definitely will say I'm struggling with this fight, but damn, the game has good moment in it, huh? Let's keep going. What the fuck? Oh god, no. It's one of the things you can't use wrestling moves on. Left uppercut. Left middle kick. I don't know what the fuck that was. Usually if you're running and he tries to, like, yeah, you just do that and then... This guy needs to chill just like a little fucking bit. We can put him in a backbreaker. With all of his spikes on his back, we can still do it. He does not let you fill up your bar. That's the insane part about fighting him. Right hook, come on. About a minute until ads play, guys. Sorry I'm getting so quiet. These fights require focus. Ooh, let's put him in the Boston Crab. DD, I want a cookie. Go home, Chaz. Chaz, get out of our house.
Is that what she said? I want to watch the banana.
How you doing, Marty? How was your nap? And thank you, Jay. I got him. Oh, fuck, I got him. Marty, we're still really far away from finishing the game, I think. 4 seconds till ads. I'm just gonna run back to the thing. Perfectly calculated, actually. That's good. God damn it. I'm hungry. Very much a hungry boy. I'm a hungry boy. Dirty hot dog. You guys want to drink some Pepsi and milk? Sha la 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 na 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 na. Hello, Walter. Oh man, thank you to those that subscribe and support the stream. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm a little hungry and tired. Ugh. Me eyes are itchy. Me eyes are dry. This game makes my eyes hurt a little bit. Anyway, it's not a bad game. I like it. I think there's something special to be said about it. Really. We gotta win, Finn, Jangalang in the sha-la-la, ba-ba-doo-doo. Babadook. That's it. We need a Babadook. Once the ads are over, come on. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. End the ads. Because we've gotta win. Intel Core Ultra. It'll burn your PC down, motherfucker. Anyway. Alright guys, it's been 6 hours. I'm very tired. I want to go make food and relax for a little bit. So that's what I'm going to do. We saved, so I don't really think I have to worry too much about it. But I think I'm done for the evening. It's been a very fun time, but yeah, I'm burnt out. So we're gonna raid Johnny Universe. So copy down that raid message. Johnny Universe is a friend of mine. I haven't raided him in a little bit, and I kind of feel bad about that, so I feel as though I'd probably turn it over to him. Turn the stream over to him so that he can also continue to enjoy having you guys there. But we will be back again on Wednesday to finish this, and we'll probably start Kingdom Hearts then. If we don't start Kingdom Hearts then, you know, but thank you for the raids, the bits, the subs, the support. You guys are amazing. It's always incredible to have a great audience like you guys here watching me play this game. And we'll beat it on Wednesday when we get back. So thanks for being here. Thank you for watching. Be nice to Johnny, and good night, everybody.